Is it working now? Okay, yes it is. I kind of had to unplug everything and restart everything because I tried to work on something, but I don't think it worked too well, and I kind of broke a lot of things in the process, unfortunately. And in the process, Alright, how's that? I tried to get a close-up, but we couldn't get a close-up. Everything is moved around a bit just because I wanted to get close-up. Alright. Okay. Ugh, I get so many food notifications now. Alright, I think I'm gonna put this away because we don't need it, and I have a pan out that we don't need. And we're gonna try and get some spheres, but first, I made some boba. Let me get out a bowl. Oh, ignore the ginger, because the ginger was because I was trying to get the camera to work. That's how much I was trying. Like, I was trying so hard, and I got it to work, and then I broke it. G-Force, welcome. Soba? No, boba. I have some regular boba right here, but I need to make some sugar syrup. So we're gonna make some quick sugar syrup. Honey sugar syrup. So if you guys ever want to learn how to make boba, I can do that, but it requires getting tapioca. Do you guys have access to tapioca around you? Whether like online or in person? The Asian stores usually have them. So we're gonna give it a little while. I have to make a couple things before we start the spherification process. But how are you today? What? Oh, sorry, I misheard. No, you're okay. Ooh, yeah. So we're gonna make some quick sugar syrup. I used to work at like one of those dessert places, the Asian dessert places. So I know how to make all the things. Kind of. Not everything, but a good chunk of them. So, the tapioca pan, kind of, or like the pot that I used to cook the boba in, it kind of got a little low, and I don't think it was checked on early enough, so the water didn't get refilled. So it got really gummy. Tapioca is really gummy. Boba is really gummy. So prepare that for your pans. Alright, oh, I don't need that much water. It might be okay. But how is everyone today? Happy Sunday? Gosh, I don't even know what day it is anymore. Happy Sunday? Does anyone have anything fun planned for the day? I spent mine working on the cafe, trying to get the remodels all done. So it took a little bit longer than expected. Oh, I don't think I have enough sugar. That's fine. I have to go get more sugar. We're just gonna make a quick simple syrup, so. And then we'll get started on the spheres. And I'm gonna have to talk about these spheres a little bit. So does anyone remember the anime show Shokugeki no Soma? I don't remember how long ago it was, but it was a while ago. And people loved it, particularly because in one episode, I think Soma wins the competition by using this technique, which is basically gastronomy. Molecular gastronomy? I'm going to have to fact check that one. We'll just use this. We're supposed to be using like brown sugar, but we'll just do my kokuto, which is basically brown sugar, but it's more of a. I think the anime finished only a couple of years ago. It may have, like it may have. I haven't really kept track on it. I was more of a manga reader for that one. But that sounds about right. I was there for the food. Porn. Anyways. Granted, for all I know, a couple could have been 6 at this point, right? I think it finished some time ago, and it's actually a lot older than we think it is, but who knows? Anyways, so in that episode, Soma wins the competition by creating this popping, like this bursting, like not really sauce, but like a soup. And he explains it the way, the way he explains is that he made it using like the Japanese kids toy candy, where you mix 2 things and you put one of them into the other, and it creates these spheres, and that they pop in your mouth. And that's the basis behind popping boba. Like, these Japanese candies are the basis behind popping boba, essentially. And popping boba's been out for quite a while now. Anyways, so I was on the internet. I was watching YouTube, because sometimes I watch YouTube to figure out like what I want to do next. And we've had Sippy Sips Challenge number 3 like finished for a decent amount of time, I want to say. And then I saw it. There was this like bartender that does like a lot of science behind it, behind his drinks. And I was fascinated. And I was like, ooh, maybe I can do this. Maybe I can do this. Because I do a lot of VTuber drinks. I like designing VTuber drinks that have like special little gimmicks, and I'm always looking for something new. Well, he made these pods that you can drink. So they're little drink pods. Hello, welcome BK. Hello. BK. Thank you for being the best mod. Anyways. And so I was inspired, and when we got to Sippy Sips Challenge, and I got a chance to kind of get around to it, I was making some boba, and I was just like, what if we made popping boba? Can we make popping boba using this technique? Yes, we can. So I wanted to find the candy. And then it dawned on me that the popping boba, they've changed. It's not like just a candy anymore. They actually have it as a science experiment that you can buy at Daiso. And I'm just like, wait, what? So Japanese kids have known about this, like they're studying like the molecular gastronomy for a while. I think it's molecular gastronomy. Hold on, phone isn't letting me redeem things. BRB, okay. All right, rinsed out my pot. Oops, there's still some sugar in here. And so we're gonna do a little bit of science in the kitchen today. I'm excited. I'm very excited. I'm super excited. We're gonna see how far we go, because this could fail. Like, this could fail. I am all prepared for this to fail. Still won't say no to daily drink for BK. What? No way. Is it saying that you already redeemed it? Do I have to restart stream for you? Twitch phone app is just busted. You know what? Twitch has been a little bit weird lately. I'm not gonna lie. Twitch has been super weird. Oh. Okay. It is molecular gastronomy, right? I don't remember. Yeah, molecular gastronomy. Anyways, we're gonna try and make some pods. I have a special ice cube tray that we can press in the back, so we can like press them out. So this will be our pod, and we have to figure out what flavor pods we want. It's not even letting me press on it. Have you turned it off and turned it back on again? That's so weird. Man, I'm so sad I couldn't get this camera to work. Yeah, I'm in bed trying to sleep because I have stuff to do. Oh no, I'm sorry, BK. My mod is working overtime. Please say thank you, BK. Everyone say thank you to BK for being so amazing. Thank you, BK. Tomorrow is Contact Lenses Day. Good luck. I'm sure it'll be fine. You'll do great, I believe. Tomorrow is pod day part 2. Anyways. Okay, so we're gonna need this. So we're gonna need 2 ingredients, 2 special ingredients: sodium alginate and then calcium. Oh gosh, what is it? Calcium. I forgot the name of it, and it's all in Japanese. What is it called? Calcium. Hello, welcome. Calcium lactate. There we go. Hi, Sepia. Welcome. Thank you so much for stopping by. Enjoy your London fog. It's the day I learn if I get to keep doing the delivery runs or not. Uh-oh. Well, I hope you do. I hope all is fine and you get to keep doing them. Well, then let's get on to it. I'm sorry I had to start so late in the day. I thought about starting earlier today, but I didn't want to do 2 early morning back-to-back streams because it would be too long. Well, it might not have been too long, but it was just kind of too long in the process, I think, of making everything that I wanted to separate it all. Plus, I kind of wanted to leave some open time today, so that way I could easily do other things, which other things did not turn out because I basically broke my camera and microphone a couple times, it seems. In the process, Murph was kind enough to point it out to me. Good afternoon, Sepia. Good evening. How are you today? How have your speed runs been? Working on anything exciting? Also, if I wanted Maddox to be around, it's a bit of an uh-oh thing. The lady who normally does it is finding out whether or not her knee is healed up enough, but I've been told by assistant manager that the manager thinks I do a better job than the regular lady. Can't they just have you keep doing it then? If you're doing a better job, and have her work at the shop? Wouldn't that just make more sense? I feel like if you... Said lady has been working there for 26 years too. I mean, it doesn't matter. I feel like if you're doing a better job, like you can refocus that help elsewhere. All right. So first, we're going to start out with the popping boba. I need 1 liter of water. How do I measure out 1 liter of water? Is this even a... Can I hold 1 liter in this? Can I hold a liter of water in this? Doesn't work either because she used to be the manager and she tends to get into fights with the current manager about how things should be done. Hence why she does the delivery usually. That's kind of... I get trying to keep the peace in a workplace. Like, you're trying to keep everyone satisfied, but ultimately, you can't keep everyone satisfied. You kind of have to pick and choose your battles where, like, okay, honestly, as a business owner, if you're doing a better job, then she's going to have to deal, or she can just quit. I'm pretty, like, clean cut about that, because it's just like, look, we want quality service here. If someone else is doing a better job than you, then, well, I'm going to go with the person who's doing a better job than you, obviously. Hold on, I have to figure out how many milliliters. Wait, is a liter just 1,000 milliliters? That's right, right? Yeah, it's just 1,000 milliliters. Wow, okay. That's easy. That's 4 of these. Which, I think this might fit, but we're going to use the big one just in case. Okay. Anyways, I think I should make myself a boba drink. 1,000 milliliters, also known as 1 liter. Thank you. Like I said, BK is the best mod. Okay. So supposedly, in this version at least, I'm going to do cold water. So we're going to do cold water for this. we want filtered water. So I have this one right here. With the calcium, 30 grams of calcium lactate powder. But yeah, I like getting the confirmation that I'm doing a good job, but I don't like that it's at the expense of others. That's fair. That's fair. And right now, it's not really her fault that she can't work because of her leg, her knee specifically. All right, let's go get a couple things. What did I come over here for? I am losing my mind, which is probably not a good thing, but it's fine. It's fine. It's okay if I lose my mind, right? We need 30 grams of the calcium lactate powder. Yes, I didn't connect it. We're gonna try. Okay, 30 grams. We can use this one. Oh, I know what I went over there to go grab. I went to go grab my immersion blender. We need my immersion blender. Okay. Okay, we have 30. We have 30. I think for tomorrow's pods. Do I still have... I do still have some coffee liquor. So we'll just toss the coffee liquor into some coffee. And then we'll make some coffee pods. What other kinds of pods do we want to make? The whole thing is that she takes her whole shift to do the delivery, whereas I get it done with 2 hours of my shift left so I can help out in the store. So I think the manager really appreciates that. I mean, as a manager, I would appreciate that too. Like, that is helpful. That is what I want my employees to do, because I would like them to be able to come back and like help. Wait, I can go all the way to the top because I have like 4 of these old-fashioned pod. Okay, well, the video of the bartender I found does do an old-fashioned. I do have whiskey, right? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I have rum. Do I still have... Oh my god. I guess we don't. Did we finish it off? I thought we still had the Suntory from Shoko's whiskey, but maybe not. Bourbon preferred. I got none of that. I got umeshu. I'm an umeshu girl. Or you could do an AMF pod. How do we do an AMF? That's fine. Here we go. What's it like? We have to be able to freeze it. So the thing about this is that we have to be able to freeze it. If we can't freeze it, then we're kind of screwed. All right. That's 1 liter. There's tequila, vodka, gin, and blue curacao. That does not sound like a fun time. But it also sounds like a great time. Okay. Let us... Oh, wait, no, wait. This is the sodium alginate. We need to put this in. Okay. Ooh. full name is Adios MF for a reason. Wait. I'm gonna go get the, whatchamacallit. I'm gonna go get our immersion blender. But I'm wondering if I should like heat this up a little bit. Should I heat this? Should I heat the water so that we can get this all dissolved? Maybe we should, oops. There's gonna be a lot of oops in this episode. Wait, not vodka. It's white rum. I have whatever this is. This is fine, right? Me digging through whatever the heck we have. Oh, I found some whiskey that has cobwebs on it. Fantastic. And I found the spider. I found some more whiskey. I found the spider. Alright, let me go get my immersion blender. It's immersion blender time. I meant to grab it earlier, but I'm thinking, ooh, sorry. Oh, we have an ad break. I'm glad that happened during an ad break and not during. I wish the mobile version gave us like ad break announcements, because I really can't see them when they're so far away from me. We're gonna need the extension. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna heat this up a little bit. All right, when you need to heat something and it's in a metal pan, double boiler time. Oh. I did the thing again. Oh, I guess someone's using it? Or is it? No, it's just hidden from view. I will say the one thing about the cafe kitchen is that it doesn't really allow for very much when it comes to blending or like power anything. Let's see. It's on. Okay. I would love better mod tools for Twitch mobile, actually. Yeah, Twitch mobile is just awful, right? Shouldn't say that too much because they pay me, but I can complain. Okay, we're just gonna heat this a little bit, so. I would love better mod tools for you guys too. I wonder if we should just switch over to like YouTube. Almost all dissolved. Just waiting on it. By the way, I think I want to start playing Love in Deep Space for science. And it's actual science this time. I've been rather intrigued by the way Infold works, and I want to see their other games. YouTube is okay if you already have an established community, but it's pretty hard to burst into that market without it. That I guess is true. Yeah, it would mean everyone has to go to YouTube, and I don't really want to do that to all my customers. C'est la vie. We'll just keep working. We're getting there. We'll get there one day, maybe. Alright. This is looking pretty good. Still cold, which we want. Hell, even people who do have one barely break 300 viewers, whereas when they stream here, they'll hit 1K, so it's really difficult. Yeah, it's really a different platform. Discoverability is funky as well. Really? Some things to think of. Alright, let's get some sodium alginate into, not these, but some other things. So I bought these little like squeeze pods, but maybe they're too big. Those squeeze bottles. But I also got a syringe. So what we're going to do, the plan is to blend some juice and sodium alginate into this, and then fill these, or fill some containers. And we're going to go basically like this and see if we can beep, pull it out, and then do that. The syringe does have like a needle dropper, so we'll see how it goes. But pray this works. I hold no responsibility over anything. So I think I got 3 juices. We can also use the straws, actually. Do you guys know you can make a dropper with straw? So I got 3 juices. We have muscat, apple, strawberry. I also have orange, peach, and some various teas. We can also make some coffee, but what flavor should we do first? What flavor should we do first? Strawberry? Let's do some strawberry popping boba. Cool down a bit. Oh, did you know you can boil water in a syringe? Put a little bit of water and stick your finger over the hole. Put the thing back. Wait. Put a little bit of water in. Stick your finger over the hole. Pull the thing back real quick. And... Wouldn't that boil my finger too? No? Maybe we can try that at the end. I kind of want to make popping boba. We make popping boba first, yes? And then we do physics? No. Is it physics? Would that be considered physics? Let's see. Like straw hole, and I'm just thinking, yeah, no, just stick. Alright, so we need about 3 milligrams of 3 grams of the sodium alginate per 200 milliliters. Okay, so wow, the strawberry went everywhere. Is this gonna make a lot of boba on me? I think this is gonna make a ton of boba on me. It's physics, lol. I was gonna say. Each one of these little cartons should be about 200 milliliters, I want to say. Okay, we made it. 1,000 boba. Got me a bajillion of bobas. This is a strawberry mix. I feel like we should color it red. Should we dye it a little more red? Where's my teaspoon? Okay, that's 3 grams, which is approximately 1 teaspoon. Okay, up to you. Yeah, we're gonna turn it more red. Okay, so we'll have to rinse this out because we'll need it again. Let me go get my grenadine. I think I have strawberry syrup. I do have strawberry syrup. It's not open yet, but let's open it. It's fine. We want more. Red. Okay. And then dump this in. So do you think if we make like, we can make like one long? Is this supposed to make all these bubbles? Is it supposed to be jelly like this? I don't know if what we're doing is right, and I'm really sad that I don't have this other camera working. No clue. I don't know either. It's kind of jelly-like. Like, okay, well, interesting. Let's see, where's the, there it is. It's like, where's the detachment part? All right. Oh, there's still a lot of the sodium alginate on it, but maybe it's fine. Can't really tell if this is supposed to happen, but the more you know, right? I think maybe it's fine. It's kind of jelly, which I believe sodium alginate and agar are pretty similar in that respect. If you guys don't know what agar is like a gelling agent made out of seaweed, which is the same thing as sodium alginate. I also feel like the blender produces a lot of air, right? Have you looked at the video on the boba? I have not looked at a video. We're going into this almost blind, but I do have a recipe. I do have someone else's experience with making the popping boba. And we're going to strain it. But, I'm going to let that sit for a little while. Agar, right? I mean, I do have a blender attachment. Maybe we should use the blend, not a blender, but a whisk attachment. You gotta be careful when washing this thing because it's actually really, really sharp. Worth washing every single time though. Alright. Well, best of luck with the rest of the cooking. I gotta go get some grocery shopping done. Enjoy the food. Thank you, Murph, for stopping by. We're gonna try and put... Oh, Dream. Welcome, Dream. Please enjoy your hot coffee. I have stolen my blanket back from my cat, so now I feel more comfy. Yay! Well, okay. So this is what it looks like. It's kind of jelly. I was going to try and strain it, but maybe we can just like... Do you think it'll just work? Like if we just put like drops of it inside? I should have gotten more syringes. I feel like I could actually just kind of do this and then... I don't know. It's science time. We're gonna do it for science. See what we can do. Ooh. Okay, maybe we're not making... We're making something. They're like little pebbles. They can't be cuter. Can't sleep without a blanket on me, that's fair. We're making gummies now. I'm making gummy snakes. Oh my gosh, what am I making? What is this? This clearly did not work out, but we're making like jellies. Or like... You know, like those, I don't know what you... They look like little puffs. Auto-corrected to Hobart. Cursed Hobart shapes. Cursed Boba shapes. Yeah, it's gonna be cursed Boba, alright. Oh my gosh, I forgot to check and see if Keen finished Legend of Dragon. Anyways. Alright. Alright, let me get some more water set up. I'm just gonna leave this like face down. Never mind. That might not work. Maybe it will. I don't know. Well, you know what? We're bound to get our hands dirty. Hello, welcome. Welcome. Can I call you Cheeto Puff? What? What would you prefer? I'm curious. What kind of name do you want? Howdy doody. Hello. Konbanwa. Thank you for joining us here at the cafe. My name is Aoi, or V, whichever name is easier for you to pronounce. We're kind of trying to make some boba, but I may have messed up. We're trying to go for... Yeah, most people will just call me Cheeto. Either is good. Alright, we'll call you Cheeto. Welcome, Cheeto. How are you today? We're kind of messing up. And we kind of made... Can I call them pink turds? Can I say that? Is that appropriate? I'm good. Just eepy. Aww. Well, we're pretty good for people who can't eat. But I hope you can get some nice good eeps in soon. We're doing a lot of testing here. Pink turds! Don't... Look. I call it as I see them, okay? I call it as I see them. I have no idea what I'm doing. No adult supervision at all. But anyways, I'm your NPC, Café Manager. And we make things here. We cook. And we... Wait, where's my slotted spoon? There we go. We cook and we, well, we play games. Or attempt to. For everything. Yeah, I mean, they're kind of clumping. They're kind of clumping. They look like pink Cheetos. Actually, you're just in time, Cheeto. My sleep schedule is flipped around. I usually fall asleep around this time, 7 a.m. and wake up around 2 p.m. Oh no. Well. They kind of look like giant jelly beans or something. They're gummy worms at best. We can make gummy worms! Oh my gosh, Cheeto, you're just in time. Hold on, I want to eat one. I'm gonna eat one. Oh, they're kind, oh. Oh my god. Oh my goodness, they feel funny. They do feel like a pod, by the way. They really feel like a pod. Hold on. It burst in my mouth and it tasted weird. Definitely too much air. Does it even feel like Boba? I mean, kind of. I did make some, like, so they feel more like the pods. Chiami, welcome. Irashaimase. You can call me Aoi or V. I'm your NPC Café Manager, and we just finished our first batch of, like, supposedly popping boba. Like, hold on, let me get a plate or something so you guys can see. What's the best plate? Welcome, you're just in time. You're just in time for me to, like... Oh man, I'm so sad I couldn't get this camera working because I could have just stuck it right here and, like, wiped it with my finger. Okay, let's go. Hi! Welcome. So look, this is our first popping boba, our first batch of popping boba. And it feels like, okay, so the texture around it, like if I pick it up, it feels very much like a pod. Like one of those Tide pods or something. Like the laundry pods, if you've ever touched those. There's like a slight tackiness to them. Like, I'm just kind of tossing him around. He bursts, so like he's kind of jelly on the middle. We may want to try hand mixing the next batch. So I'm going to suggest another batch, which is stirring the sodium alginate with a spoon. It'll take a little while to dissolve, but you'll end up with less iron in it, right? I think so too, BK. I'm gonna take the Cheeto. Look at the Cheeto. Whoopsies. Like, it's a gummy worm. Oh, this is weird. This is so weird. I need another person here. I'm so sad that, like, I'm doing this so late, so I can't ask for, like, people to come over and help me try these out. But I think... I was not expecting this. So I wasn't expecting this texture at all. It's not my favorite texture, but I can eat it. They're very airy. I'm gonna try something. Okay, well. I'm gonna make, since we can, so since it does, like, the molecular gastronomy does work, like the concept, or like the whole thing does work. What I'm going to try and do is I'm going to try and make some pods, like some pod shaped things. Because this is way more jelly than we need to. Maybe it's like the amount. Maybe we put too much of the sodium alginate in. I'm gonna grab this and we're gonna... Did not pod form quite well. V, why are you making these if you don't like them? You should probably not continue. It's just like, we're trying here. We're trying a whole bunch of things. I only put a few in. You know what I think I'm gonna do? Okay, hold on. I already washed this, but I'm gonna grab this. I'm gonna turn them into shapes. We're gonna try this. We're gonna fill up our little thing right here. You think alcohol would break the alginate? I wonder. I don't think so. Like, our goal is to make... We're gonna put a spoon. Our goal was to make, like, alcohol-based drink pods. But, like, we didn't really get too many ideas on what kind of alcohol to put in them. I don't think so. Look, I'm just messing up here so that when people try to do this at home, they don't mess up, okay? If you want to impress your date. This is why the NPCs always go first. If you want to impress someone that you know what you're doing, you have to watch the NPCs mess up first, right? Edible science. Yeah. We're just doing science. Because with this kind of stuff, you gotta treat it more like science and less like cooking, right? Yeah. We're just experimenting at this point. Can we even put ourselves under food and drink category? We're still food and drink. This is still food and drink. We're just doing edible things with it. Just not that edible. I don't think people expected this when they come in today. It's still food and drink. It is still food and drink. But typically I do actual normal food and drink. So this is kind of a... This is part of the Sippy Sips challenge. Which, for all those who contributed, should I ka-ching the points? Or should I give them back? Because usually I give them back for our next challenge. But I feel like if I do that, you guys will have too many points. Or those that contributed points will have too many points. Ah, that's too much there. Oh well. Alright, we're gonna get rid of this gel. Because I can't eat anymore. I really can't eat anymore. They're not that tasty. But then I'm not really mixing them with anything, so I wonder if, like... I think I contributed close to 30k for each point goal. Yeah, I don't know if I need you guys having that much power. This was an interesting, like, gel concept. I do like this. Like, I wonder if I put... Hold on, let me go get a light through this. I wanna see what this looks like with a light shining through this, because maybe I can use it for a different drink, you know? Where are XYZs? It does look rather pretty. Hi, Marty! Did it not work? Oh my gosh, let me go check the computer because I think I know what happened. I messed with the settings between now and then. It did not work, but hold on. I messed with the settings and I did something really, really not right, but I think I know what it is. Let me check the cafe server real quickly. Oh. It did. Okay, I messed with the cafe server. Oh, I'm sorry, Mari. You can pick any drink you'd like. Let's see. I shouldn't have messed with it. How strange. Cafe server seems fine. Let's go. We're making pink abominations right now. Quite frankly, I think we might have used too much sodium alginate because even though it calls for 3 grams, it seems like a lot. But we may have just introduced too much air. We can't really be certain. Did the light turn down? Did the battery die? There. Young. Ta-dong. Anyways. It could be that our drink also is not as concentrated as we thought it would be. But yeah, we'll see. See if we can figure it out with the next batch. All right, let's fish these out and put them in, like wash them off. And these are more pod-like. Oh no, we got a leak. We got a leak. We got a leak. Maybe less playing, more deposited over. Are those leaks too? I can't tell. No, that's just a... Alright, so we do have like pod status here. Ah! I tore it. I tore it. Okay. Not my favorite experiment. This has not been my favorite experiment so far. I'm going to say that right now. Pod status, no more. DK is okay. Should be sleeping. I didn't spend most of the night for the first time this week. That's good. Glad to hear it. We're gonna get this popping boba thing right. Even if I have to clean up a big mess. So I think I'm gonna have to just, if it gets to this gel state, probably just like, oh my gosh, this gel is not clean. Well, okay, if we want to make gel, we know what to do to get it, okay? We know how to make it at this point. All right. I'm really tempted to make some hojicha royal milk tea, but not yet. Can't do it just yet. Let me go stick these into the freezer. Maybe they'll freeze during the duration of stream or something. And we'll see what happens. All right. Yeah. It's way too much air. Maybe I just don't like the juice. We'll do apple juice. We'll do apple juice next. Have we noticed that I don't... Maybe the juice was just not that tasty. Alright, I'm gonna stick it in here since these are about 200 milliliters each. Should be fine, right? I don't like this experiment quite so much, I'm gonna be honest. Oh, let me see. Darn it, I can't do it from here. Can someone see if the bell rings when the... I think that if the bell rings, it's on the same, kind of on the same settings. Alternate is a tiny bit salty. No, it's not really salty. It's just, I think it was just too much air. Hold on, I need to take a picture of the pink turds. I've kind of just resigned myself to calling him that. Alright, so we're going to... BK, can you see if the bell works? If the bell works, then that means the computer hasn't turned off. Why? Very appetizing name, right? I have to eat them all myself. What? A beacon count redeemed. Okay, let me see if it'll work. Ugh, they don't taste good. I think it's the juice. I think it's the juice. I don't like the juice. Oh, thank you, Muddy. Muddy, thank you so much. Okay, bell works. That means likely the drink redeem works now. But we're gonna have to check it again in about 15 minutes. Alright, so let's do... Okay, that's approximately 3 grams. Perfect. We're gonna go back to 3 grams. If 3 grams is still too much, I think, is there a smaller? We don't have a smaller. We don't have a teeny tiny. Okay, we'll just... For me, it's just the Twitch app not working even after closing. That's weird. All right, we're gonna try and mix this with a spoon this time. It definitely thickens it, but maybe we don't need as much as we don't need as much as like 3 grams of it. That stuff is kind of hydrophobic. It is kind of hydrophobic. We're really getting our science on today. Wow. I think what happens is like when it initially gets water on it, it creates like a little barrier around itself. So I'm wondering if I should introduce it in the other way, like the opposite, where like I put a little bit of liquid into it. And then here, do this. Put a little bit of liquid into it and mix it up and slowly like try and get it to dissolve in. I'm not quite sure. We're gonna see how this works. Regular boba is just tapioca, isn't it? Yeah, it is. This is our regular boba right here. We do have regular boba. Bleh. I want to make myself some regular boba. Goodbye, pink gel. Well, lesson learned. Don't make pink slime. So as I was talking about earlier, they do this, and like there are like science experiment kits that you can get from Daiso or like the 100 yen shop, the 100 yen shops, and basically the kids can do this like as a summer experiment, and you make the water capsules or the water things. Like you use water. It's just water. And maybe we should try making it with water. Really like the gel, don't you? I think it's just meant to be jelly. I can't tell. Pink sauce TM. No, BK, not like that. Not like this. Oh my god. Oh. We're gonna figure this out. We're gonna figure out the best method, but this is why we're doing the popping boba first before we do the pods. Because the pod's we're gonna have to figure this out. Like, this is all gonna need to be figured out for the pods. And I don't think this is working out so well. Anyone else think this is working out fine? Can't tell. I really can't tell. I'm pretty sure this is just agar, by the way, BK. I have to look it up. Like, sodium alginate is just agar. Does that mean I can heat it up and it's fine? Wait, can I heat it up? Can't tell if any changes happened. Heating the liquid would definitely make it dissolve better, right? Okay, Okay, let's see. Let's try heating this up. More appy juice. More appy juice. I'm gonna get this. I swear. Not boiling. Yeah, not boiling. We're just heating it up. We're just trying to heat it just a little bit so that it will dissolve. We're not trying to boil. Though, if we trust me with the microwave, it's a 2-minute nuke on everything. I once explained my 2-minute nuke, and everyone just stared at me like, why would you do that? I'm just like, I don't know. I don't know how a microwave works. Ugh. Someone thought it was a good idea to let me have like one of these devices, and I've already blown up a couple, and you know, the rest is history, as they say. It's not gelatin. It's not behaving like gelatin, so it's not really... It does kind of have a weird smell to it, I'm not gonna lie. Maybe 30 seconds? Yeah. I'm doing 30-second intervals. Whoa! Quan, welcome! Oh my goodness! Quan! You're just finishing? Otsukaresama desu! Welcome, Raiders! Welcome to my cafe. For those of you who don't know who I am, my name is Aoi or V. I am a cooking / gaming channel, or your NPC Café Manager. And oh my goodness, Quan! Otanjoubi omedetou gozaimasu! Happy birthday! We are currently making, or trying to make popping boba right now. Please go follow Quan. Quan is an amazing friend, and it was his birthday today. He was celebrating his birthday. How far did you get in your savages? How was stream? Also, if anyone in Quan's raid needs to take their drink to go, please go ahead and do so. It's been a long stream for both you and Quan. So Quan, if you need a raid and run, I totally understand. How was everything? How was your stream? Content team, if you made it explode, so up to you. Yeah, I'm super tired, everyone. Have a great stream. Thank you. All right, thank you for bringing everyone over. For those here, if you want some Final Fantasy 14 if you want some Final Fantasy 14 content and you enjoy Namazu, please go join Quan in the pond. Super cool, super chill. Hi, not sure if intended or not, but you got followers only on. Oh, do I? It might have been from when there was a bunch of like raid bots, but it shouldn't be. You should. Interesting. Strange. Maybe it might have been from had a bunch of. Let's see. Sorry about that. Huh. Alright, that should be fine. Try that. I'm sorry about that, but welcome everyone. For those of new customers, Darkness Savage, welcome. Thank you so much for becoming a customer. Coffee Fiend. I hope you have your coffee. Otherwise, do you prefer coffee or Fiend? Right. There's been a few streamers I know that had it turned on them without them knowing, so I thought I mentioned it. That actually, no, I'm glad you mentioned it because I don't feel like I feel like maybe that's a change setting to like something we had on before. All right, so welcome everyone. As I was saying, we are trying to make some popping boba. We already tried it one time. This is our first attempt, and our first attempt did not go so well. Let me bring it on, put it on a plate. So our first attempt did not go so well. We had too many air bubbles. So today's a little bit of a science day. So if you kind of get grossed out with textures, I do apologize. I wanted to get like this close-up cam ready, but the cam would not work. The camera would not work, so a little sad. But ooh, what we're trying to do is replicate like a Tide Pod, but you can drink it or eat it. Oh my god, Marty. Yeah, it's not so bad. It's literally popping boba, but it's not as cute. It's not cute popping boba right now. We're trying to figure out the best way to dissolve our sodium alginate without like absolutely destroying everything. Why are you guys like this? Fleshy gel pods is funny because of my tired state. Stop! Stop! They're not fleshy. They're like, okay, they're literally like, they're like, oh gosh, how do I describe them? They're literally like Tide Pods, okay? They're Tide Pods. They're like Tide Pods. I wouldn't call that, why are you guys like this? Adipose pods. I meant mostly the colored. I mean, we're going away from the pink, okay? I made it actually pinker. Maybe I should have gone red. Okay, let me warm this up and see if we can get this. So our last issue was that we mixed it with the immersion blender, and the immersion blender created too many air bubbles, which is we did not like. And now I'm just trying to slowly, oopsies, go a little at a time to have it dissolve. I don't know how this is gonna work with like the other stuff. Oh. Okay. Apparently, we might have to do this overnight. Oopsies. Walk into the fleshy gel pod talk. So how are the fleshy gel pods going? No, Cookie! Not like this. Oh my god. Alright, so we're gonna have to leave some of this overnight, I think. This is why it was a two-part stream. This is why it was a two-part stream. My brain forgot that it was supposed to be like this. It's fine. Gel pods do be fleshy. Welcome, Cookie. Thank you so much for stopping by. Enjoy your cheese foam milk tea. I feel like the more I cook this, I don't think this is working. I don't think like cooking it in the microwave is making this work anymore. I don't know what to do. I guess we'll just, well, okay, so this is part 1. Part 2 tomorrow is we are making this over again, I guess. I don't know. And then we're gonna try again. So let's make our juices. Like, I give up. I honestly give up. We're gonna make some hojicha boba. Where's my... We're gonna blend it. We're just gonna blend it. I give up. this is what's happening. Gelatin needs to be chilled, so maybe chilling it would be the way to go. I don't know. I'm not sure. But I say tip it in. We're just gonna do this. We're just gonna immersion blend it all. C'est la vie. Hi Lay, welcome. It's okay la vie, yeah. C'est la vie. We're gonna actually I think stirring it might be the way to go. Straight to the back of the throat, not like this. Yeah. I'm very humorous. Mari, you are very funny, actually. Like, I don't mean that in a bad way. Lay, welcome. Enjoy your cheese foam milk tea. Don't inhale it, V. I'm trying. The wrong way. Please. Alright. We are going... So I think maybe last time... Okay. Maybe we should like do a lower power on the blender. We're gonna do low power on the blender and see how it goes. Oh my goodness. Super low. Okay. All right. It doesn't sound any low power, but I'm trying to make it so that we don't have too many air bubbles, but this is definitely not turning in as goopy as the other one was. So maybe this is what we want. Maybe like this may be what we want. Experiment, trial and error, science. That's science, I guess. God. Ugh. Okay. I think whatever we did, this one feels a lot better than the first one. It's also not as jelly like before we even get it in, so it does still have some of the liquidy, like the liquidness that we want of the fruit juice. Maybe it was just that fruit juice. Maybe we just introduced too many bubbles. Maybe it was just too bubbly. Could also not mess with the ratios. Could have been too much alginate in the flesh pod. Why are we calling them the flesh pods? Why are you calling them flesh pods? Oh my god. Uh, uh. They are kind of cute though. They look like jelly beans. Look, 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 look. Jelly beans. Okay, look at this. The jelly beans. Ta-da! It's official name. That is true. Madi, you can just name everything now. Like you can name all the drinks. That'd be great. That they're fleshy. Fleshy beans. Oh my god. I'm fine. You guys can call them fleshy. Alright, I'm gonna make some. I need some boba to deal with all this. I'm gonna make some hojicha boba. Okay? Hojicha royal milk tea. Which very similar to that Ishigari milk tea. We're gonna add a little bit more water. I'm gonna make some boba. Meanwhile, with these, all right, so all of the like bigger pieces of it fell to the bottom, but we're gonna try and we're gonna stick it in here. And we're gonna make, should we make some stars? Hold on. It's becoming a mess on the kitchen right now, okay? The kitchen is officially a mess. Okay. Don't know what's worse, the pink turd name or the flesh paw name. Both are bad. Both are very, very, very bad. I haven't had popping boba in a while, so let's see. Does it go through? Does it strain through? The answer is no. So we're just gonna pour this in. Okay, well that doesn't work. Plan B doesn't work. We're off to Plan C and Plan D at this point. I am so determined to see one of these things work. Do people push it through? I could push it through. Do you think it will work if we push it through? Alright, we'll try and push it through. It's all for science anyways. That's science. It's science. It's science, it's science. Gotta exhaust all solutions. That is true. How can we How can we say we're scientists if we're... Oh, nope. It's going through. Okay, so some of it goes through. We just want to get it so that it's not quite so foamy. Okay, this is all an experiment. It's a two-part science experiment because Rome wasn't built overnight, you know. And being completely honest, I have no idea what we're doing here. This is why it's a sippy sip challenge. This is literally my sippy sips challenge that's going on that finished a while ago, and we were trying to figure out what to do. Thus, the popping boba was born. I don't know how much more jelly like my stomach can do. This kind of sucks because I really like gummies, and I don't know how this is gonna work later if this doesn't turn out. Here for the jelly in your belly. Thanks, Maddie. Unfortunately, my hands are full of jelly right now. Alright, we should make some coffee one. Okay, let's see. Like a thicker puree, yeah. Well, if it doesn't turn out, we know what not to do next time, yes. And flesh pots. We should get flesh pots emote too. We should. we should. But I have to draw my food emotes. I draw all of my food emotes, and I don't even know how to start with the flesh pods. I vote for a flesh pot emote. You guys want a flesh pot emote? Maybe I should have made today's stream rated 18. Is it an 18 and up stream today? We're just gonna continue calling them popping boba for now. Otherwise, I will turn up the rating. Because even my stomach can't handle that much. Wait, what? If we're gonna continue calling it that, I think I might have to turn up the rating because I don't think the average consumer wants to call it that. Just saying. That's not what they're here for. So right now what we're doing is we're straining the juice through a mesh strainer. We're gonna see if this like gets rid of some of the bubbles, but I don't We're just kind of seeing if this will work to get a smoother kind of puree, I guess, like jelly. And then I'm gonna make myself some hojicha boba, hojicha milk tea, which you can actually obtain through your daily drink redemption. It's Maddie's fault. It's okay. I know you guys get excited. Today's a bit of a science day, so it is a little bit abnormal. We are doing molecular gastronomy, so it is kind of interesting if you enjoy adding that to your culinary expertise. So theoretically, this could be really, really cool. I was talking about earlier in the beginning how this kind of not really like this technique was shown in Shokugeki no Soma on one of the earlier episodes, I want to say. And Soma's methods was actually using a Japanese candy toy, I guess I should say. It's a candy maker. And you essentially, like, I don't know if they still make it, but you make like popping sushi, essentially. And I remember it being like a lot of people being really impressed with the episode, or like the chapter when it came out, because he's just like, what? It's just like, I don't know any molecular gastronomy. I don't know any of that science stuff. I just learned it from like this candy. And yeah, you can get like experiments, like little like science experiments from Daiso or like the Hyakuen shop here in Japan. And kids learn how to make like these drink pods using water. And you get a little bit of the calcium lactate and sodium alginate in these drink pods. They're like these science kits to make these water pods, essentially. It's my ear. It's okay, Monty. Like, I know you have no ill intentions with it. Speaking of emotes, did you get the new? I did not. We're like 12 away now or something like that. We were so close with the 9. Yeah, I know. I challenge you to a Shokugeki, JK. I mean, I would actually like really enjoy that. I know you wanted to get streaming. Like, there's a couple people that I've talked to where it's just like, I want to do cooking streams, and I'm just like, you should do it. It's a lot of fun. But the setup can be a little bit intense. Like, even as it is with like my second camera right here, I tried to get it set up, but for some reason, maybe it's the camera itself, because it requires its own thing, and because it's not all connected into the cafe server proper, like in like directly. It's not happy. But yeah, we didn't get the new emote slot, which is okay. Like, I'll live without it. But I was hoping to, because I have a couple new emotes coming, but they'll be tossed into the Discord for sure. I need a bigger kitchen and a better setup. Yeah, like a lot of it is people being like, oh, I want to do it, but it's like, it is work. It is a setup. Do you have a 2 PC setup out? So I have the main cafe server in the office, and that's what we do the games from. But then we have the mini server, which is a laptop, out here in the cafe kitchen. So if I lived on my own, then definitely it would be a whole setup, one whole setup. But I didn't want to take over the main room. So we're doing a two server setup, essentially. Which I modified the front of the cafe. Yay! You guys have a better screen now. We have more screen on the kitchen and the cafe area, so more room. However, and subtitles. However, we don't have exact cohesion. Thank you. Thank you, Doctor. How are you today? NPC slowing the uptake. Anyways, we're doing our best to try and do some popping boba. We're getting to the end of our pushing our sodium alginate jelly through the strainer, so that way we can try and get a smoother gel. Okay, this is about as much as we can do. I don't know. All right, so this did thicken up a bit. Is it working? Are we there yet? Maybe. Did something happen? So this isn't as thick as the other one was, where it was actually like clumpy. So we'll finish filling up these. There's definite clarity to them. I wish I had some Baileys. That's what I want. Hello. Welcome, Crypto. Good morning. Good morning, B. You got a cheese foam. Everyone's getting the cheese foam milk tea today. Do you guys like cheese foam? It's cream cheese. You don't know what it is. Okay, we're gonna stick these in the freezer for tomorrow. Thank you for the lurk, Lee. please enjoy your drink as well as your people watching. We're trying our best here. I could try the syringe. Should I try the syringe? Yeah. At least the apple tastes a little bit better. To be honest, this is one heck of a challenge. So my Sippy Sips challenge, which was my community challenge a while ago, finally got fulfilled and couldn't figure out for the longest time what to do. Like, we can't figure out what to cosplay because I'm not saying yes to anything. I feel like maybe I should say yes to something. But, oh, that's not good. We finally figured out what to do, and it is proving to be a challenge because, oh boy, this is science. We are in science field right now. And science field does not like us as much as cooking does. Cosplay, science, right? I'm a little sad with the emotes I got. We're not ready in time because it'll be so much fun. All right, let's get more water in this real quickly. Back to a boil. I want some hojicha milk tea. Readiness, welcome. Thank you so much for lurking. Please enjoy your look. It'd probably be easier spooning it, but it seems like. All right, let's use this. I didn't get this for nothing. Beep. Beep. I actually don't like syringes, or I don't like needles. So, we're gonna see how this goes. Ah! This is more of like we're making snakes. This is kind of cool, actually. Hold on. We might be onto something here. Good night, BK. I'm asleep now, so I lurk. Good night, BK. Thank you, BK. Everyone say thank you to BK, who is the best mod. Wait. This is literally a mods asleep moment. Please be good. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna make some noodles. I can become extra silly Mari now. You can be extra silly Mari whenever you like. Mods sleep, you say? Mods are asleep. So behave, please. Oh, this is kind of cool. This is actually kind of cool. Alright, this is the last one I'm going to do. All right, so I think the next thing we're going to do is do some coffee liqueur pods, and we're going to do some, let me get these noodles out real quick. This is interesting. Science experiment. Well, that's science, I guess. I guess that's science too. Oh no, I lost the pod. I lost the pod on me. Hold on. The pod's on the mic. Oh no. Oh no. Come back, pod. Now the pod's on the ground. Perfect. There it is. Well, get the pod, but that would have been a great. Actually, wait, hold on. I have droppers. I have droppers. Okay, hold on. I'm excited. Hold on. Rogue pod. It is a reference. Behave M2S. Do you want to go in crypto? So M2S is actually not that hard. The problem is like the randomness and making sure everyone executes things correctly. I need to go in actually. I need to get back into Savage rating. Otherwise, like I will absolutely be like, what's my opener? You don't think you have them unlocked? Go unlock them? Should be pretty easy. You just talk to a character. Alright, let me go get my hojicha because I want something to drink. I desire sippies, and we haven't actually sipped anything yet. We have not sipped anything yet, and I need something to drink. Wait, shoot! Hojicha has caffeine in it. Well, it's a good thing tomorrow's a holiday. Oh wait, I have to wake up early. Shoot! I have 2 waters that I actually have to do. Alright. Hi, minna, kanpai shimashou. 3, 2, 1, kanpai! Okay. Okay, the noodles are kind of cool. This noodle, I don't know if you guys can see it, but this noodle is kind of cool. And it actually does not taste as bad as I thought it would in noodle form. The captions are so silly sometimes. Yeah, they kind of capture funny. They kind of capture funny. I need milk. I need my milk. Ah, the smell of hojicha. Okay. So you do like a cup and a half of water to like a ton of tea leaves, and then after you finish that, or after you get that, turn the heat off, and then you pour equal amounts of milk in, and that's how you make royal, like hojicha royal milk tea. And also Ishgardian tea. I'm gonna turn the heat up just a little bit. Okay. So I'm gonna set these. I'm gonna put these into the freezer. So this is for tomorrow. We're gonna put these in with the pods, and hopefully they'll retain their shape. Whoa, I come back to 100 viewers. Yeah. We had a raid from Quan, so if you guys can go ahead and check out Quan when you can. Quan is a Final Fantasy XIV Namazu VTuber streamer and very wonderful personality, so much fun, and oftentimes you'll find me hanging out there. Well, when I can. Most everyone I watch streams when I'm at work. So I do get a little sad that I don't get to catch my friends. But I hope everyone's doing well today. Happy Sunday. I can say that because it's Sunday night. Alright, I'm going to try this one. I think my only issue with this is that the noodles are super cool. But let me go get the dropper. I really want to see if we can get some popping boba. Like some proper popping boba. Where are my droppers? Here are my droppers. I might have to get myself another mod. Okay, so we have my dropper. Try this. And oh, cookie. Wait, hold on. Did I miss one? So Madi did one earlier. I need to do one more. Let me get my... Okay, so hojicha royal milk tea. After that, I have this little glass tea vase, or tea, I'd say tea pitcher or something from Lupicia. And I think it's just the handiest thing because when I make like a batch of this, of the royal milk tea, I can just pick this up and I just drain this through like this. You can do this with almost any like tea specific pitcher. Okay. Get rid of your tea leaves. Please be careful touching hot pans with your fingers. I'm not telling you that's what I'm doing right now, but that may be what's happening. 짜자잔. 아르산! 아르산, 기타. こんばんは。ボバが好き？タピオカ。うわ。I don't have 9 months. Wait, did someone get oh no. タピオカ？そうそうそう。手作りタピオカ。でもこれはじゃないか。じゃあこれタピオカ。Gordon Ramsay told me fingers exist to be burnt when cooking. Well, if that's what Gordon Ramsay said, then I guess you gotta believe it. Yeah. これはタピオカ。I'm trying to get the other camera to work. I just used the wrong whoopsies. 違う。So I just used the wrong ladle. Well, I used the right ladle. I forgot to wash it. Oops. Yeah. So. Jajang. Hold on, let me see if I can get the other camera to work. I really want it to work, but I don't know if it will. Let me see. Let me see if I can get the other camera to work. Oh no. Maybe no. Come on. Nope. Let's see. Come on, please work. Please. Please work. Oh, it's not working. Let's see. See. Come on. Come on. I don't think it has it anywhere else. Let's see. Let's see if I can get this working. I've been trying to get it work all afternoon, but let's see. I don't think it wants to work. Which makes me really, really sad. Because it was working earlier. Darn it. Darn it. It's trying. You can see it, right? It's trying. Oh, I don't know why. It won't. I think it's because I believe in it. I know, right? Let's discard. Well, every stream's a scuff stream, as we like to say. It's trying so hard. I might have to restart the computer again, but none of that wanted to work. It probably means I would have to restart OBS. And it doesn't want, I don't want to do that just yet because I'm dreaming. I'm trying. We're trying. Alright, I guess it's not. I guess it's not happy. It tried. It tried, yeah. Something streaming stuff I can't deal with the noob. Yeah, it's so weird. Anyways, I'll just hold up my drink to everyone, I guess, one more time. Can you guys see? Try not to fill it all the way. But it's boba. I need sugar. I need more sugar. It's not the caffeine that keeps me up, it's the sugar that keeps me up, okay? Anyways. Literally, we have tapioca at home. On my stream. It's really tasty, Mari. Anyways. はい、みんな乾杯しましょう。3、2、1、乾杯! Alright. But I'm gonna need a mod, I think, for when mods are asleep. Presumably, because if you guys, I don't think anyone here can, because I haven't VIP'd anyone, or maybe a sub can do it, but grab a mod. I need to grab a new mod. But if you guys can, go check out Aru-san at some point. They are a Japanese streamer who does Apex Legends, and they were playing Phasmophobia earlier today. I was lurking in on that stream. And Aoi zoomies all night from caffeine. You're gonna see me on Final Fantasy XIV and be like, V, why are you awake? Aoi, why are you awake? I got zoomies. I need this ice cube tray. Phasmophobia is scary. It is a little scary, but it's fine if you watch other people watch it. It's scary when you play it. That's when it's scary. But when other people play it, it's totally fine. Alright. Let's make some coffee. Wait, I forgot the lid. Let's make some coffee so that way we can kind of wrap up our first half of pods and popping tapioca or popping boba. Because today has been a trial and a half. And I'm letting the... Oopsies, one of the ice cubes are still in there. I'm letting the dishes kind of pile up, and I don't like that personally. Alright, so last experiment we're going to do is we're going to use this dropper. I played it some... I played it some, and I just hit in one of those clouds for a long time. All my friends laughed at me, making it worse for myself. My friend who plays... Oh, this is really thick. Who I played with, he sent me in to do everything, but the way he would give me instructions, it's like with the raid leader calm level voice, and I was just like, okay. So I was doing instructions and kind of screaming, and he's just like, just calm down, you got this. All right, maybe this is what we need. We're gonna put some drops in here. Maybe this dropper is what we need. But hopefully your friends actually helped you complete the thing instead of just leaving you to like hide in the closet. So we're definitely getting the boba part now. Get yourself a dropper. Surely lots of them dance to the science stream, and I think we can all agree that what the biggest up was. What's the biggest up? It sounds funny. Yeah. The dropper's actually doing pretty good. It's like doing the sphere thing that we want. Now it's a matter of getting the distance from the calcium lactate water mixture down, because if we do it too high, we end up with like flat disc because it hits the top of the surface of the water and it flattens out. Yeah, it was fine. I was just the last one alive, and then they were like, "You just gotta die so we can reset." But I was scared, and I just kept hiding. Oh no! I do enjoy playing Phasmophobia. Oddly enough. But I do expect myself to die, so I'm just like, nope. If there's a haunting, goodbye. Would you want to play like Content Warning or Lethal Company? Congrats on being final girl in the horror setting. That is true. I've been wanting to play a Lethal Company game that's like more than 4 people. But it's a matter of getting everyone to get on to do it. Alright, I'm just making little dots here. Dots, more dots. Was that the raid plan for WoW? Was that the WoW raid plan thing? I've been wanting to try a new update of Lethal Company, but my pals haven't gotten around to it, so just let me know, of course. But Lethal Company is only 4 players though, right? If you mod it, you can make it more. You can have more players. Okay, so I'm sorry everyone, but all we're going to be doing is we're going to be putting dots in. After this stream ends, I'm going to try and get the camera to work again. Which means I'm going to be up for a while. Save me, Hoji-cha! I was really excited that I got the other cam on, and I shouldn't have fiddled with it. Like, it was working, and then it wasn't working. And that made me really sad. Because I tried to adjust the camera settings, and it went like, hello, nope, and I'm just like, not like this. More dots. Many whelps. Handle it. That's 50 DKP. Minus! Yeah. I think it's going to do the opposite of saving you from staying up. I mean, I might pass out, but I slept in today. I woke up, hung out in Kwan's channel for a while, I think. I think I went by to say hi to June, and then I went to Soji's channel, Sojigi. Hung out in Ardo's channel afterwards. My Sundays are really kind of like if I'm not streaming, I'm usually hanging out in someone else's channel. Like my Sundays and Saturdays. I like lurking. Alright, let's see if we can make some room. Should we eat the noodles? Should we put the noodles somewhere? I need to put the noodles in a bowl. Guess I gotta do some dishes. Be right back, yeah. Some camera settings software is just garbage. Razor. Razor. It's so weird. We're testing out the cameras testing out the settings with this camera. But I'm probably going to change cameras later. I just really wanted to get the like the close-up cam for everyone going because I wanted it to work. I wanted it to work so we could let me put it. I wanted it to work so that way we could get it going. But it was not meant to be this time around, it seems. I'm gonna get it working for tomorrow. I will get it working for tomorrow. Like somehow, some way, I'm gonna get it working. If I have to reset my computer a bajillion times, I have the feeling that I have to upgrade the... I said no to the upgrade for the Razer thing, and I'm pretty sure they're just like, well, we can't work with you because we haven't upgraded yet. And I'm just like, are you serious? That's what you're gonna be like? That's really what you're gonna be like? You did the science. I'm doing the science, Mom! I don't think Mama V can really complain because, as it is, I'm pretty brilliant by myself. So, tell me about it. We're gonna change the camera. Give me one quick moment. But we're gonna change the camera again. I need to get a new one anyways, so thankfully with everyone pitching in for this Christmas that we can get a new camera. I'm really excited about that. So once all the funding comes in, once all the tips come in. Also, thank you everyone for sitting through the ads. We haven't really had a chance to because I can't see the ad breaks on mobile, thanks Twitch. And it's kind of, it doesn't really tell me because I'm on mobile and I'm far away, so I can't really see. But if you've been sitting through the ads, thank you so much for putting tip into the tip jar here at the cafe. I am very happy that you guys are willing to sit around and put up with me. Forces you to register, have an account with your phone, and just use this offer. I mean, yeah, but I mean, I also have a couple Razer things, so it's fine. I think we did just have an ad, and I feel so bad because I need to really remember that those are happening. Anyways, let's get these little tiny popping bubbles. Whoa, Cookie! Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. For the emote slot. Well, let me check where we are right now. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Cookie. Oh my goodness. Everyone say thank you to Cookie. Let's see. Potato Parker, Gooey Koa, T-Sang, Kalta Freddiness, Aru, Raya, Kaboom Girl, Chris Hangry, Singai. Please, if you, I don't know if they're here hanging out, but if you're here, please thank Cookie for the sub. Wow, there was a spider. Lots of gifted. Wow, yeah, thank you. Thank you so much, Cookie. Cookie! Everyone, we are going to do a special kampai for Cookie. Let me check real quickly where we're at. By the way, oh, we are 3 off. We are 3 off. I'm so mad. Supplement those myself, maybe. Can I do that? Can I supplement them myself? We are 3 off from those emotes. screams in the hands. Oh my gosh. Okay, we're almost there. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this. But thank you so much, Cookie. You are amazing. Thank you so much for becoming and making everyone so many members. This has gone on PC. Wow. Yeah. If you guys get a sub, please do it from the PC. Don't do it from mobile. Oh, fresh boba is delicious. Thank you so much for your support, Cookie, and supporting science, of all things. Alright, we're gonna keep doing dots. Lots of dots. Oh boy. Let's go. Some are dots, some are wafers. We're absolutely getting ourselves into trouble here with science. Some are little teardrops. I don't know. But, Cookie is amazing. Also, if you guys can, please go check out Cookie's delicious items. Also, welcome. Welcome, Caper Eats. Welcome to the cafe. Thank you for stopping by. My name is Aoi or V. Either name is okay. It depends on your localization. I am your NPC Café Manager. You'll find me doing video games and cooking here. And right now we're doing a bit of science. We're making a popping boba, or attempting to at least. How are you today? Yeah, I checked the mobile. I checked on mobile because I haven't tried that at all. But it's like $10 US difference, and it doesn't go to Twitch or the streamer, just the app store. That's scary. Welcome. These are our mistakes right here, floating in this. I have a food-based channel too. Really? Let me. Oh, Mari. Oh my goodness, Mari. Mari, thank you so much for the 3 gift subs. Did we do it, customers? Did we do it? I think we did it. I think we unlocked that extra emote slot. Oh my gosh. Hold on. I think with Mari's help, we did it. Oh my gosh, thank you so much, Mari. Princess Mari. Truly being the princess that she is. We should start calling Mari Your Highness. I think does it go through? Did it go through? I think we made it. I think we did. I think we did. We did. Congratulations, everyone. Oh my goodness, we made it. We got that extra emote slot. Yes. 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 As a reward, guess what I'm going to do? Please, so if you are in my Discord, really quickly, thank you so much for stopping by, Caper Eats. I was in Kao's channel last night and the raids led me here. Huh. Interesting. Was I streaming yesterday? I wasn't streaming yesterday, but I'm glad that you managed to stop by the cafe. I'm curious to actually see what your content is. Give me one moment. So I'm gonna go to the Discord. If you guys aren't in the Discord and you want to join, oh my goodness, hype train? Hype train? What? Huh? Oh my goodness. Caper, oh my goodness. That's so cute. That is such a cute emote. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much. Did you start that? Who started the hype train? Oh my goodness. Thank you guys. Thank you everyone. Thank you customers. Alright. So if you guys haven't, I think it's Discord. If you guys want to join the Discord, which is basically us talking about food, us talking about like cursed foods, which are foods that we're just like, how does this exist? And questioning everything in our life about food. Go ahead and join us. But I'm going to make an announcement because we managed to make it to our 65 65 subscriptions or 65 subs. That's amazing. Some of the new emotes that are coming. So I'm going to put this up in news and updates, so come check this out. I hope you guys enjoy what's coming. Serving you a fresh cup of coffee? Oh, thank you so much. Caper, you're so generous. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the support. We're going to continue with these dots. More dots. Really cool. Go find another cafe on Twitch. Yeah, thank you. It's nice to find another cafe that makes food. These are just dots. These are literally just dots. They actually don't taste... Oh, okay. So if you guys check the Discord right now in our news and updates, I have a preview of what our new emotes are going to look like. And yeah, one of those is going to get animated for sure. But I love your steaming cup of coffee. Your steaming cup is so cute. And thank you so much for serving me a cup of coffee. We're going to be making some here pretty soon to make some coffee pods. Yeah. Did you make those, Caper? They're super cute. What kind of food do you make, Caper? I'm curious. Hype train success. Please, everyone, collect your goods, and thank you so much for coming to the cafe. No, I have a good friend that makes emotes. That's great. And uh-oh. We are in a situation because guess whose mic is starting to go. I've been streaming so long that my mic has said, like, I've had enough. So we're going to try and get these dots out. Oh boy. Okay, let me go grab my... Okay, this emote is slightly cursed. Was that the hype train emote? How'd you get that? Mega Blep. What is that? What is that even from? Is that one of the ones that like Twitch made? Why are they like this? Why are they crazy like this? I can't believe this. But also, thank you everyone! I'm so excited to have everyone here. It's so nice. Thank you so much for spending like a little bit of your Sunday with me. It is Sunday for everyone, right? Because it's almost not Sunday here in Japan. Oh yeah, I'm based in Japan. I guess that's kind of cool. So you can ask me about Japan life or something like that. Apologies. I had to get us all hooked up. The downside of being an NPC. Alright, no more beeping in my ear. I do more variety of games with focus on mental health and mindfulness. I would eventually like to do some cooking streams. It's 10:51 in Nova Scotia, Canada. Really? That's actually that sounds really cool. Well, thank you so much for sharing or like stopping by and telling us a bit about yourself. I love finding new streamers. Let me actually follow you now. Can I? Why can't I do it on Alright. Well, I can't do it on this. You might have to do it from the server. Do you have like a very cozy area? Alright, let's go. It's dot making time. Dots, more dots. Please tell me someone other than Crypto knows what that is. Extremely cozy, that's good. I like cozy places. Alright, leaving a lurk, of course. You have a good day. Thank you so much for stopping by. Thank you so much for taking your drink to go. And I hope you enjoy your people watching. Thank you. Oh, speaking of streaming, I have some PNG tuber related question to ask you after stream. Of course. You may want to start asking them now so that way I remember to get back to them, because otherwise, after stream, if you tell me that you're going to talk to me after stream and you never send it, or if I don't remember to like poke you about it, then I never get to them. I'm sorry. I might have to ask my mama for a few more expressions. There. Yeah. But I hope everyone got a good look at the new emotes coming out. I'm super excited, and I picked them out kind of with everyone in mind. So I hope there's something that like we get a yapping emote. I guess? Which one's the yapping emote? I thought it was just like Popcat or whatever. First time out being NPC. Pop, 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 pop. Is that yapping? I thought it was Popcat. I thought it was like, oh, feed me. You know, like the baby birds? I call it the yapping emote, just me being there. Oh, okay. I guess you get a yapping emote. Oh my god. I'm not gonna lie. Using the tiny dropper, it's fun, but not a whole lot gets in. So it's like we're constantly having to refill it. Yeah, I'm gonna animate that one, the little Popcat or yapping emote as you call it. Did the dots immediately solidify? I think so. They because they're so small, they actually the spherification process. God, that took a while. Happens pretty instantly. So like as soon as it goes in, you could probably pull them out. But I'm trying to make more so that way it's easier for me to pull them out, because as you can see, I might need to use the mesh strainer for this one. because it's too, they clog the holes on this one. So, gotta do some dishes. We'll just use this. There we go. Gotta get them out. Alright, so we're gonna make some coffee liqueur pods. I want to try to make some umeshu pods, but given that I have to use the immersion blender every single time, may not be for the best, but we can try. I can do like an umeshu. Oh, I guess like we can try the umeshu. I'll go get the umeshu, I guess. I'll go get the big umeshu. But first, we're gonna set these to the side. These are basically our popping boba. Hopefully, like... Ah, I just popped it in my hand! I like... Hold on. I don't think we can even see them on here, but it just kind of looks like... Can you see? Are you guys able to see this? They just pop in your mouth. So they work. They do work. They do work. So we managed to make... Oh, I should have taken a picture of that. I just ate like a ton of our work. Gotta make more. Oh man. Well, that went well. These are gonna be... So it worked better than, I think. So I think what we did with the strawberry version is that we just kind of, we just made too many air bubbles with them. So yeah, the popping boba methods, you can't do this in one day. Now, kind of up to you on how you want to drop it in, but a dropper definitely works the best. What else have we learned? What else have we learned after all of this? Don't create too many air bubbles. You are supposed to get a gel-like texture, or like gel-like consistency with them. We can get floods. We get large pods. We get large pods. You can also make noodles. You can make like noodle this is actually really cool. This is really cool if you want to ever do like a texture thing, like for Halloween, I feel. If you want to do like, oh, these are like worms or something, or like they're, I don't know, some sort of Halloween thing. It's like zombie brains or something. No, wait, zombies eat brains. That doesn't work that way. Wait, how does it work in real life? I don't know anymore. If you make extra thick boba, you could call it Year of the Snake Boba. We could call it Year of the Snake Boba. That's a smart idea. I think with the dropper, so in order to get like not quite so sphere, or not quite so like droplet boba, you have to like drop it at the right height. I think if we made it out of Calpico, it'd be like a white snake, you know? Because we did try to, so if you guys recall on New Year's, or like New Year's Eve, I was trying to make shiratama dango into like a snake form, but we weren't getting the right consistency there. Maybe with this one we can get like our white snake popping boba. That'd be auspicious indeed. I mean, it would because like you want the noodles, like the long noodles, for like long health, long life, long. Okay, we're getting to the end of this. Maybe we can use up the end. That is a good idea, Mari. I like that idea. I think this is definitely a really cool technique. I'm not quite sure how well this would, like, so thinking about it now, since everyone kind of learned about this in Shokugeki no Soma, the molecular gastronomy, and I don't know how well this would work savory, if that makes sense. Like, gonna fling them around. I'm gonna let them sit a little bit because even though they are really small and like they're probably really already finished, we want to give them enough time to fully spherify. Drop in a couple more, but I'm gonna do some dishes so that way we can like have some more room here. I'll move this to away. We'll get some of these things out of the way since we don't need any more of the calcium lactate. We'll put it away. Get rid of the things that you don't need. Otherwise, you're just kind of stuck with everything floating. I need to start some hot water so that way we can get some coffee. We're gonna put some coffee liquor. What if we do some coffee liquor and rum? So we do some coffee pods. And then I'm going to do some umeshu pods. Oh boy. Okay, so these seem fine. So here's what we're going to make our pods in. And I think maybe we'll make our coffee liquor in here. Loud noise. I'm sorry, Crypto. Yeah. I didn't do a loud noise warning. I should have done a loud noise warning. Is that Emmett? It is Emmett. Crypto has some really cute Emmett Sulk emotes. Alright, let's take some dishes down real quickly. Get these out of the way. And the less we have in the sink, the more we can put inside the sink. You know? Plus, we need the water to heat up so that way we can make our coffee. And we're gonna need a couple more canisters again. All right, now onto the pod part, the actual pod making, because this is going to take us a little bit. I'm wondering if we should, no, let's do the coffee pods first. Coffee pods first, then we'll do the umeshu. Because I actually don't know. Does liqueur, like, do liqueurs freeze? Can we freeze them? Because the whole point of this is freezing them and then dropping them into a warm bath, a warm calcium lactate bath, and them to form a pod. So if liqueur doesn't freeze, how will this work? I wish Maddox was here to give a update, but it seems Maddox is out at the moment. Our one and only food scientist is out at the moment. Never to be seen. Everything will freeze, but maybe not at temperatures your freezers will do, right? I'm a little worried about that, but we'll see. I guess we'll try it out. I mean, it doesn't hurt to try, right? We just needed to freeze enough, which is why I'm going to probably do like an umeshu in water. And we're going to do like umeshu in water. That way, pray it will freeze. Alright, it sounds like our hot water is done. Yay. Just in time too, I'm about done with our dishes. Also, I wanted to make some regular boba to kind of show the difference. Hopefully you guys get the difference. But we're dealing with like completely two different textures here. Alright. Google says yes, umeshu can be frozen. Thank you, Google. Alright, let's get some of these little pods out. Alright, I might have to set this to the side because we won't need this anymore. We're essentially just making the pods. Like, all that's left is the pod making process. This can go away too because we're not going to put anything on the plate. And these are gone. Let's clean up our area a little bit. This was for the calcium lactate. That was for water, fresh water. This is what we're going to put our coffee in. Let me give this a quick rinse off. Okay, so umeshu pods. We're gonna do like some umeshu shooters, I guess. Umeshu pod shooters. Is that safe? Is that safe? Wait, we're gonna be doing this in the... Oh boy. Day drinking, let's go! Depending on alcohol content, but I'm seeing something like 40 proof freezing at minus 27°C. I went back to the metaphor after like a month and I haven't forgotten everything. Not the story, just what I was planning to do. That happens to me. Oh gosh, I hate it when that happens. Alright, let's make our coffee. Oops. Well, that didn't work. Yeah, you really need for games. I think that's like me even with like whatchamacallit, Infinity Nikki. I don't remember what I was doing, and I honestly sometimes have to watch like the last bit of my the VOD when like the last time I played, because I don't remember what I was doing, being completely honest. Alright, so we're gonna need this, and if we double it, so we're gonna need 6 grams of sodium alginate for approximately, we did 200 milliliters, so we're gonna be doing 400 milliliters, hopefully, and so 600 grams. So 2 teaspoons essentially. All right, coffee pods time. That's 3. That should be about 6. Oh, that's 4. Interesting. Okay. That's 6. All right. We have our 6 grams. Yeah. All right, the coffee should be ready. Slowly press down the coffee. So we are adding a little bit of coffee liquor and rum to this. Wait, does coffee and rum go together? I really wish I had Bailey's.
Coffee and whiskey go together.
Coffee and whiskey is better? Thank you, Michael. Help from our guest. Coffee whiskey's better, apparently. We're going to do coffee whiskey. Not much of a drinker myself besides rum and coke. But mostly do rum and fruit. Okay, that's fair. We do have a little bit of whiskey. We're not going to use a whole lot of whiskey. I don't know what happened to our whiskey, though. I had a bottle of whiskey And then it disappeared. Maybe we drank it. Maybe it was drunken. Okay, so we'll start with this. Blech. Just pour out the rest of this. It's That's about 30. Is this? Oh. Yeah, that's about 30. Another 30. Okay. And we'll just finish it up with coffee. It'd be nice if we had some amaretto. Oh no, we're not quite at the 50 mark. Or the 200. Guess we'll just do a little bit of water. Try it out. All right. Off we go. Off we go on our shenanigans. I'm not sure how I enjoy this, but maybe we'll add it after. I don't know how well this is gonna go. Well, certainly mixed. Sorry, I should have made a loud noise warning. You guys okay over there? Okay, well, it's definitely saucy. think this is more than enough. The consistency is a little bit more to like the apple juice, so I think maybe what happened last time is that we had the blender on too high of a speed, and that added too many air bubbles to it, and it made it more gel-like, which I don't know how this is gonna go, but okay. I feel like some of this like just compromises the texture of the drink. I don't know, we might have to have a talk with like some of these people that come up with these things, but you know, I guess that's science. All right, that's done. This is done. We're going to clean this off real quickly. And pour this in. Like a massive chunk. This is definitely looking a lot better. There's some ways to de-gas the mix, but I think the only kitchen easy one would be to let the immersion blender vibrate the outside the container to shake the bubbles out and let it sit a while. I think it's really just let it sit a while, but we have no time for that. I don't think we have time for that. Does anyone else think we have time for that? All from my artist, is that Emma? All from my artist friend Blackman Sigil. Let me go back to this real quickly. Blackman Sigil, who is the Emmett simp. Nice. Everything on freeze, yeah, and this is the thing for that's the thing used for degassing resin mixtures. Yeah. So with resin too, you can use one of those super powerful blow dryer thingies that I don't remember the name of. Heat gun. Yeah. Michael's around a lot of cosplayers, so
yeah, just looked at me.
just like, Michael, you know the answer to this. Yeah. So for those of you who weren't here, I think maybe on the what stream was it? I don't know, the Wednesday stream, whatever we made that day. I had a guest with me, and my friend Michael's visiting, and they are now back. So we're gonna just pour this in here. I made more than necessary. Oh no, that got outside, didn't it? Nope, that got barely inside. Okay, we're gonna pour a little bit more. I'm gonna take out any large lumps, because I don't want to deal with large lumps in the spheres. So my goal for this is actually to, maybe I'll go get some Baileys tomorrow, but in the morning. Day drinking. It's going to be like an anime convention. So my goal with this is to make these into spheres, put them into a cocktail of sorts. Do you think we need more? Maybe a little bit more? We're not using all of this. I didn't really measure this out properly, but it's fine. This is fine. I want to make sure that it all comes out when we push it. Ooh, hot. Okay. So now I'm going to set this to the side because this is done. I could dropper these in. I wish we had a big dropper, but I don't think we have I didn't get a big, dropper thingy. Huh. I thought they used that mold to assemble first, then syringe into the little holes. Now, the little holes are there for literally like when the ice expands, it has somewhere to go, so that you're not trapping it in the trapping like the water in there, so that it like breaks your mold. Wait, you know what I have? I need a stool. Luckily, I have a stool. Ugh. We have just enough for like maybe one of these. Maybe not. We'll do. You know what? We'll just use the other side. We'll just go. Whoopsies. We'll just use a couple of these and then make like one mixture. Because I don't want to. Maybe we'll do like a little tiny bit. Because I don't want to deal. I don't want to have a whole bunch of these. Because I'm going to be the only one drinking them. And I'm going to be drinking these in like... I'll just top these off. Okay, I don't know. Definitely, I think we may have like used too high of a setting on the first batch. So we made it like... We cooked it. We cooked it and made it into jelly, which is not what we were supposed to do. But lesson learned. Okay, we're gonna make a tiny, tiny batch of the umeshu ones. Okay, the next question is regular umeshu? Or do we want the honey umeshu? Let's do the regular umeshu. I have a ton of regular umeshu. Which means I have to go to the cafe back office again. So everyone's gonna have to wait for me. I'm sorry. I'm indecisive. But we have clean dishes, and that makes me happy. Later, Marty. I have some morning chores I need to go around. Then go look now. I hope things turn out well. Yeah, you'll be able to see it tomorrow. Thank you so much, Marty, for sticking around. And Marty, thank you again for those 3 subs for helping us reach the 65 sub goal for the extra remote slot. I appreciate it so much. All my customers are amazing. We're gonna wrap it up here pretty soon because I'm eager to get these into the freezer to see whether they freeze overnight. And I think I'll be back on around noon here in Japan time. So that'll be like 7 p.m. PST, which is 10 p.m. Eastern time zone. Oh, these other ones are freezing very, very nicely. Look at this. So I'm gonna cover these. And hopefully we can get them going. I think my stomach is recoiling at the sight of the strawberry ones because it did not like them at all. But we'll deal with that when we get to it. I may need some real food after this. Oh no, it's okay. My stomach will bounce back, but that's what happens when you traumatize it with science, I guess. Food science. Molecular gastronomy. Does anyone want to go into that? And when I get back from the storage facility, we need to it's heavy. We need to take pictures because we have not taken very many pictures except of the pink strawberry jelly beans that I made in the beginning, and that was fun but not ideal. All right, so we're probably only going to do about half. So we're going to do half, which means I can't use this scale anymore. I have to go to my tenths scale that I just got. Yay, exciting, new toys that I already lost. I'm kidding, it's right here. So we had to get a new scale for this one because at some point I was going to be like, well, I'm going to need to do tenths. And it is so new, I haven't even unwrapped it. Floods flopped. Yeah, the flods flopped. The flods flopped. They're right here. These turned out fine though. I'm not gonna lie. The popping boba that we made, like with the apple juice, it turned out fine. It doesn't taste like much. It's so new. But I mean, they turned out fine. Have you guys ever played like one of those simulators where like you have to create new life forms? That's kind of how I feel right now. I created new life forms and my first batch definitely failed. Cannot get plastic off. Hands too slippery. Oh my goodness. Here we go. Okay. I hope that was a nice peel. Oh my god, more plastic. Peel. Okay, I have a question. When you were in school, when you were a kid, and you had to use glue, specifically like the white glue, did you ever do like a thin layer on the back of your hand or like on your finger, and then like you let it dry, and then you slowly peel it off? You don't eat the white glue! Don't eat the white glue! Oh my gosh. No, not like this, please. Palm and fingertips. It was your palm? So for Crypto, it was his palm. For me, it was like the back of my hand. I really like the back of my hand. Always roll. Oh my gosh. I accidentally almost ordered 2 of these things, which, looking at it now, wouldn't have been like the hugest mistake, but I wouldn't have needed it. Hello! Oh my god, it speaks to me! It says hello! Well, that's dangerous. Okay, it's currently 0. We're gonna need to... How do we zero this out? Okay, so here's our power button. C is our... What does this do? Alright, there's our 0 button. Ah, there it says 0 button, 0 out. Auto power off. Okay. Hello, tells you 0 in grams. All right. I think this is metro or like metric. And is this in whatever they do in America? Have no idea. I'll have to read these properly later. Anyways, moving on. It greeted me. It's far kinder than I expected it to be. So we're gonna do 1.5. Oh, trying to make fingerprints. The fingerprints one was a fun one. Like you would put it on your fingers. So like I would put it on the back of my hand and I would let it dry on my fingers. Yeah. Yeah. Wow, it's pretty. All right, let's go. That was not what was it? We need 1.5. 1.5. Was something about switching between grams and ounces? Probably. Oopsies. Its auto off is pretty fast, actually. I don't know what PCS is. I'll have to check later. All right, so we're doing 1.5. It's 1. Oh, perfect. We're right there. Right where we need to be. All right. And I think because this is going to turn a little bit gummy, I think you'll be fine. It might be ounces. It might switch between the two. But this off. We'll turn that off. Okay. Last one. Umeshu pods. And we're only going to do so it's usually 200. We're only going to do 100 or so milliliters. So here's our umeshu that we made back in May, end of May. I just washed this, it should be fine. I'm dead. You get a skill point for using the bathroom in a minute. Wait, was it something? Wait. Huh? Luck point, I should say, not skill. Wait, what did I do? What happened? I have no idea what I did, but I'm glad it was funny, I guess. All right. Doing 100. Oh no, not you, just getting to use. Oh, metaphor, the game. You get a skill point for using the bathroom in metaphor. Wait, really? All right, open bar call. Anyone want some umeshu? Michael says yes. Well, time to get some fresh umeshu here. Let's see. Do right that. Here you go. So this umeshu is different from my honey umeshu, and my honey umeshu is a very sweet, kind of meaty umeshu. It's very good, very delicious. Highly recommend if you ever come and visit me. Although I think I'll be giving some to T-Sang here pretty soon because T-Sang is coming over. And I'll be showing him and his wife around. We'll have to figure out when and how and what time, but... Sippies for me! Alright, how does this compare to the muscle bar? Alright. I'm gonna need some friends over because we have a lot of umeshu. And I still have a bunch of fruit liqueurs. Are you already extending yours?
I extended mine a week.
Oh.
That'll be in contract for the
There we go. Alright. Let's put this in. These are 100 milliliters. Oh, this one's so... Whoa. I'm going back to my tapioca. That shoe hit fast. Make an umeshu stand like a lemonade stand and sell umeshu. Nod. You know, Cookie? That's a good idea. Also, apparently, I made umeshu before I left to Japan. So I have a batch of umeshu that has been sitting. That's 10-year-old, basically 10-year-old umeshu now. Wait. It's Monday, January 13th. Well, it's the 13th of January. We are past my, we are now at what? Officially 7 years in Japan. I forgot. Because usually my Japan anniversary is on January 8th. And I, like, that's usually a holiday. So, alright, that should be good. It's typically a holiday, so I have it off, and so I can celebrate it a little bit better. But this year, our holiday is on January 13th. Don't ask why. I have no idea. And so, yeah. I completely forgot about it. Alright, let's mix this. I probably should not have let it go that fast. Ooh, crap. Happy anniversary. Thank you. All right. So we're a couple pulses. Make sure it's all fully mixed. All right. Shenanigans will be over here pretty soon, and they can take me off air finally. It's not the best mix, but it should be fine. Thank you, Cookie. I didn't realize how much time has flown. Okay, it looks like we're only going to get about, like, maybe at the very minimum, like 6 pods, 5. Okay, it looks like 6. All right, looks pretty good. Kind of glad we have that recipe. But now that we know how many pods we get out of 100 milliliters, I think that's good. God, I'm not gonna lie, I'll be happy when this pod thing's over, because it's not my favorite thing to work with. I'm finding out. It's rather messy, but I guess we should have figured that because that's science, I guess. I guess that's how it works. Science isn't clean. It's gonna be messy. But this powder, like the sodium alginate, like any water it touches, it's going to turn into like a gel. It just gels, which cool, great. Anything that has a little bit of water in it, it just gels. And I'm like, ah, okay, I see how it is. I don't like this. This is not fun. All right. We're gonna put our things here. I'll deal with my noodles later. We'll figure that out another time. But let me take a picture real quickly of all of this. We did it. It only took us nearly 4 hours. But it's been done. Pods? Pods? Poggers? I have no idea. Okay. Chemistry, yeah, I mean, molecular gastronomy. We're scientists today. I guess I should have put a lab coat on myself. All right. Hoof, hoof, hoof. I have gel underneath my fingertips, or fingernails. That's not fun. That is the feeling of like glue that won't dry. Weird. All right, our chemistry is done. We can finally go to bed. We can put this in the freezer, see how it turns out tomorrow. Thankfully, these have like little cushy bottoms, so that way we just push them out and they should just plop out. I'm gonna cover this. I'm gonna cover this up and we'll use it for tomorrow's bath. And if anything happens to it, I guess, well, we'll just make a new batch. At least it's just kitchen chemistry things. I've had other sticky cosplay materials that do not clean up easily. Yeah, I know, right? So here we go. Here you guys get a good look. I'm going to try and fiddle with the camera just a little bit more, so that way we can try and get the camera down here working. So all I have to do is just go like this and you guys can see. Theoretically, it should work. Anyways, time to get cleaned up. I'm going to stick these in the freezer. Pray they freeze. They should freeze, I feel like, because we've kind of changed their, kind of like their structure. But, because it's not a liquid anymore. And they're not, we're trying to make them a little more solid, but yeah, we'll see. We'll see how it goes. All right, into the freezer they go. Try out science. I'm gonna go stick these in a drink. Maybe. technically they do pop, but they're really, really tiny. So if you guys do popping boba, you could do popping boba in a day, but I think you want to let the mixture settle overnight to get less, well, you don't want to get it like this. So you don't want it like this, which has like all these air bubbles in it, especially if you use the immersion blender or a blender to mix it as you need to. Hey. I'm sorry, I can't eat the pink ones. The strawberry juice is not that great. The apple juice one is fine. Squish. I should have just squished it, but I didn't. Anyways, I hope everyone had a fun time. Thank you so much for stopping by the cafe. We're going to be open again tomorrow at around noon, JST time, which is Japan time. And that's 7 p.m. PST, 10 p.m. EST, and probably 9 or 8, depending on if you're Central or something time. But I hope you guys had fun learning a little bit of science with me. We're going to continue the science up tomorrow. And I guess I'm getting tipsy at noon. This is gonna go great. Alright. Thank you everyone for joining me today. 今日はお疲れ様でした。明日も頑張りましょう。Let's go find someone to raid. Let's go find someone to go hang out with for a while. Is anyone on? Let's see. I don't see anyone, so let's see if anyone's out. Let me see. Oh, how do we feel about, let's see. How do we feel about some strawberry cake and chicken wings? I found someone making strawberry cake and chicken wings. That sounds really good. All right, so one more time, thank you so much for joining me today. Cookie, thank you so much for helping out with getting to our 65 subs to unlock a free emote. Thank you everyone for today. Have a good night. And we're gonna go check out Donna TV. She is making strawberry cake and chicken wings, which sounds really, really good. She does speak English. You can see her entire kitchen. It looks like a lot of fun, and maybe we can say hi. Right, so if you are still here, you can copy this raid message, and we'll go check her out. I'm always down for learning new things. Alright, thank you everyone, and I will see you guys again tomorrow in the morning. Alright, bye bye, see you, bye. Welcome to the cafe. And we're gonna finish this up. Alright. Oh, I forgot the customer seat. Oh my gosh, I forgot the customer seat. I was fiddling with the camera and it just wasn't working. I'm gonna change cameras. I give up. I give up. I want to get you guys a better close-up seat, which makes me really sad because I was really hoping this would work because this one has a light on it, but it was not meant to be. Oh well. All right. Where did we leave off? Welcome, Mari. Welcome. Thank you so much for being the first customer. Let's get the cafe all nice and set up. Oh, I love you, Cupcake. I love you, Dex. And Serganis. Welcome. Wait, Mari, you didn't grab first customer. You got your drink, though. Enjoy your hot coffee. I don't think anyone grabbed first customer. Gasp. Oh, it's in the sink. Alright, so today we're going to do, in conclusion of all our pods. Oh, I forgot. I believe you were first. You are actually the first, so if you want to be first customer, officially you can be. If not, you have to. It might go to Sargonis, which is a mod. Who doesn't need it? I'm kidding. But... Yay! Madi's officially first customer. Congratulations, Madi. Sorry, I had to pause our conversation and cut it short earlier. I yoinked. Okay, we're gonna heat this up. I'm gonna move it over to, whoopsies. Gonna move it over here. Hopefully this works. If it doesn't work, well, then we'll just make a new one. Hold on, it doesn't fit. Okay, so 1 liter does fit in here. It's not bad. It's not too bad. Alright, we're gonna heat this up. Mianix! Mianix! I'm sorry. Omatase. Omatase shimashita. Sumimasen, gomen nasai. Maddox, enjoy your green tea. Use that to wake you up. And Sargonis, enjoy your matcha. But here are our pods. So we have our fruit juice pods. And we have some umeshu pods and the coffee liquor pods. And then we have orb. Must orb. We have orb. So, luckily, my guest, Michael, has decided to subjugate themselves to my orbs. They're the ones to help me drink said orbs. The coffee orbs and the umeshu. We're gonna be day drinking, okay? So no one say anything. It's just day drinking. Manager, Tide Pods for BK Sly and I. You get Tide Pods. You get definitely anything. Whatever is said today does not leave the stream. Or Bishu. Yeah, I'm excited for the pod shoe. Okay, let's alright. Oh, let me check and see if this is a temperature. So this has to be a temperature that has to melt. I think we might need it a little bit warmer. I could have sworn I heard you call one of them Tide Pods. Does the rule apply to last stream? No. Last stream, anything went because we were just trying to get things to work. All right, what should we do first? Should we do this one or should we do the fruit juice? I think we should try the fruit juice one. So the fruit juice, quick recap for yesterday. The fruit juice ones, we whipped up some fruit juice, and I guess what happened was that we mixed it too strongly. So the orbs turned into a gel, or like the solution turned into a gel rather than the kind of juicy solution that we wanted. Okay, so what I'm hearing is my name has a chance at coming back. Maybe. Can you make one giant Tide Pod for me? I really wanted to, but I wasn't sure if I had I don't think I have a mold for it. That was what I was trying to do last night without telling anyone, but it didn't work. It didn't really work. All right, this is a pretty decent temperature, I think. All right, let's see if we can get some fruit juice ones. Oh, wait. I'm gonna switch to this bowl for holding them in, because I think you can see in here, this one a little bit better than the clear bowl, maybe. Put some filtered water here. Okay, we're gonna test and see if our fruit juice ones work. Moon juice. It's a moon juice. This is an appy juice, actually. So we're gonna just kind of, whoops, toss that in. Literally, I guess. Whoops. Just making a mess. This actually is a really cute ice cube tray. Okay. Oh, this is kind of cool. I'm really sad because the camera didn't work. I think because of the Razer using its own software, it just won't work. It's not liking us today. Cannonball! Yeah, let's kind of give these a nice little swish. I can see them like defrosting. Oh, this is kind of cool. I'm not gonna lie. Like, if you want to make some custom jellies and not just popping boba, this might be the right way to go about it. I have high hopes that the umeshu is going to work. It's growing skin. Yeah, it's growing a skin. I'm gonna keep kind of gently swishing the water around. But so the heart ones, let me move this over a little bit so we can kind of. So the heart ones that we have, the pink ones, those are floating because there's so much air whipped into it because of the how strong I use the immersion blender, that they're just floating. They were doing that last night too. All right, let's put this in here. Unfortunately, our strawberry mixture did not taste very good. So man, this cools down really, really fast. All right, let's take these and put them over here. We might have to keep heating this up, which is a good thing I moved it or changed it over to the... All right, so if these worked, should we try the orbs? Or do we want to jump straight into the pods? Gonna warm that up. Orb? Okay, let me try one of these real quickly. So this does, it's very jelly. It feels very much like a Jello, but because this one, I think I can still feel it cold on the inside. Actually, this tastes much better than yesterday's. They look much better too. Look at this. And let me go get a plate so you guys, I can bring it closer to everyone, because they look, taste, and feel a lot better in the mouth than like making them straight off of the, like, from yesterday. Can you see this? Is this okay? This is why I really wanted to get this camera working, but it just was not happy. Looks fine to me, right? It's a star, so a storm. But no, we're gonna, okay, I heated up the water a little bit more. Let's drop in a couple more of these real quickly. And then I'll cover it back up. I'm going to start from this side because it's a little bit mixed up with others. Okay, so all in all, what you do is you just need to let these sit. You actually have to, this requires patience that I don't have. Manager samples them all and we don't get any in the end. No! Not like that! I would gladly give you guys some. Oh my gosh. Maddox out here trying to make me sound like the evilest manager out there. I swear I'm not. Alright, let's give these a little toss. They do look much better. I just want to get like a sampling, you know? Manager never shares, just teases us with videos. Oh my goodness. I do my best to mess up so that you guys don't have to, okay? Anyways, how is everyone's Sundays? I literally woke up, fell back asleep, woke up, fell back asleep, and was just like, do I have a day off today? Do I not have a day off today? Is there no catering today? Messaged my coworker being like, do we have catering today? And even she was just like, lol, no. And I was just like, are you sure? And she's just like, are you okay? And I'm just like, I'm just paranoid. I'm just worried. I know that feeling, right? But we signed up for it. Yeah, you signed up for this. You guys are customers here. You signed up for this. These actually look really cool, though. I am really sad that I don't get to share these with you guys because these are so cool. Hi, Nas. Oh. Hello, Muffin Pup. Welcome. Oh my goodness. Welcome. Sorry, honest, you have one job. Muffin, welcome. Welcome to the cafe, everyone. Let's see. Also, I was surprised when you replied to me like 5 hours after you said you were going to sleep. I was like, you good? Shouldn't you rest more? Yeah, I rested. All right. Sargonis can't do his job, so I'm going to do Sargonis' job. Muffin, welcome. Hello, what were you playing? Otsukare sama desu on stream. Thank you so much for joining us and bringing everyone over to the cafe. Welcome new customers. If you're a friend of Muffin, you're a friend of ours here. How was stream? Also, if anyone needs to take their drink to go, I completely understand. So if you, Muffin, if you want to kind of wind yourself down from stream, do what you need to kind of get yourself settled. Oh, these smell like coffee. These smell coffee. We are just working on making some essentially popping boba, but they're drink pods. Orbs. To orb. Welcome raiders to orb. I was playing Fossil Fighters. How was it? How was stream? How are you? Okay, I can't get these out. We might have some difficulty. Alright. I think what we're going to do is we're going to have to flip this over to get these out. Uh-oh. We might have some difficulty here. Customers. Okay, we got it. Okay. These are going to have a little bit of a little thing to them, seems. Oh. Is it an older game? I have no idea what that is, but it sounds like it's nostalgic for Mari. Enjoy your Colombian hot chocolate, Nos? It's nice I played the sequel so much on way back here. It's a DS game. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. This is truly so we can't really push these out. So if we do orbs, we can't really get them out because the nature of the liqueur in coffee, I think, is... So it's the way it freezes. It freezes in like sheets. So we'll see if this works. But because it has like the seam down the middle, it doesn't want to. But thank you so much for bringing everyone Muffin. And thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate you. I'm honored that you'll bring everyone here to the cafe. I cannot get these out. This might be a failed orb right here. Cannot get this out. Like, I think it's the sodium alginate that's like barely holding things together when I pull these out. And also, like, it's so cold. Oh my goodness. We might have to pour some hot water on the back. But, well, we have a couple orbs. We have quite a few orbs here, so it should be fine, I want to say. Let's kind of cover these and stick them back in the freezer. The cookie floods. Welcome. You're just in time. I'm excited. I want to go check out this Fossil Fighter that you were playing too, if you say it, if it's a DS game. I'm kind of using automatic cleaning though, because I'm not going to make people watch an hour of cleaning only. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Wait, you clean in it? Oh. Okay. Interesting. I'm going to have to see what this is. Alright. Knots asked for redeemed hydration and water redemption. So... Nos, does boba work for you? Can I just like do the boba? Here, we'll do... We have our little popping boba. So here's our popping boba. Here's our regular boba. And I don't know, maybe I can do popping boba and orange juice. What cursed combination will I mix today? I don't know. Floods. There's excavation segments where you get fossils and you clean them afterwards, etc. That sounds fun. Alright. Welcome, Earth. The 2-for-1. Enjoy your Hojicha Boba milk tea. I can make one of those later. So these are our little tiny bobas. This is what we made yesterday. And we kind of discovered that the dropper was the best method to getting the bobas out. So here's like our tiny boba. Tiny little popping boba. We're waiting for these to kind of chill. And we're gonna drink some orange juice with this. They float to the top. And look, I even have my Gongcha branded straw for my boba. I don't actually know if it fits in here, but we're gonna see. We're gonna see. Alright, hai. Kanpai shimashou. 3、2、1。Kanpai! With it. That's interesting. Because I guess of the density of, or like the difference in viscosity, the density of the liquid, these are floating. But they're not sinking. There's not any on the bottom. You blessing us today. Well, I guess it's morning for you. It is morning. Happy Monday to me, Sunday to everyone else. I hope everyone's having a good Sunday, end of the Sunday. We're doing conclusion to the orbs. So let's get these out. These are the coffee liqueur. These are the coffee liqueur drinks, concoctions that we made, where it was part whiskey, part coffee liqueur. Should we put these in the same one? Maybe, maybe not, but we'll see. So let me try one, and then I'll call our guest over. I'm going to heat this up just a little bit more, so that way we can get it for our final pod, or actual pod. All right. Oh, okay. These. Okay. So, how do I bring this up? Here we go. Can you see? These are very, very pod-like, aside from like the little side things. It's kind of like it plops. Definitely plops. I'm gonna pop it in my mouth now. It wasn't done melting. And there's no sugar in it. But it's literally coffee and alcohol. Yeah. No coffee with no sugar. Does anyone like black coffee here? It's so big. All right, Michael, here you can come and try. All right, we're gonna get a me. Sargonis says, "Oh my gosh, I'm a sugar fiend." So like, Michael was subjugated to like all of the mistakes from yesterday because I was just like, "You got to try this." Here. You just pop it in your mouth. You can taste the coffee. Taste a hint of like the liqueurs. It's not my favorite. Definitely not my favorite. It's not bad. It's not bad. All right, we're back with this. I like black bean water. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Finally, I'll stop teasing and just like, we're gonna make some umeshu. I'm a little sad. I should have thought of this because the defrosting of the coffee has now like kind of colored or tainted the water. But it is what it is. Let's see if we can get these umeshu pods out. Like, just kind of push, 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 push. Come on. They're just slowly coming out, but I don't know. Come on. Ooh, I don't know how well this froze. Come on. I want you to work. So these only became like gel. Let's see if we can. Can't seem to get it out. It's not wanting to go. I probably should have put a little bit of water in this. Do you think I can just spoon it out? Do you think I can use a spoon to kind of like lift it out? Let's use maybe, well, that's a little big. Maybe we can use this one. Okay, this might go pretty badly. Oh, I do not know because oh no. Okay, so the umeshu one only gelled. It only gelled. Well, that's science, I guess. Come on. Breathe! Breathe! Oh, I can hear myself. Oh. Okay, let's see if I can like slide this in and maybe we'll get like a pod version. Slide this out. Oh. Okay, so the umeshu needs some water. We should have like done this with some water, apparently, but we'll get to that later. Hello, BK. Welcome. Welcome to the conclusion of our Tide Pods, which the umeshu needed some water. We needed to put some water in. So now it's just kind of turning into, well, it's turning into something. Ad started? Oh dear. Probably for the best. Okay. Welcome, Cookie. Welcome. Enjoy your London fog. BK, enjoy your appy juice. So when we do these, especially with the umeshu, we're gonna need to do like umeshu in water, I think. We just got sugar. PK! Not like this! Alright, we're gonna kind of set this in. Okay. Which I should probably be stirring these so that way they don't like stick to together, but they probably already stuck together, so. C'est la vie. It is what it is. Oh my gosh, okay. I cannot get these off from the bottom. Come on. Okay, have you guys ever cooked like a poached egg? This is what it feels like right now. Like, it feels like a poached egg in essence. Like, I can't pick it up because it's so soft, and if it bursts, it's just, it melts. It melts. I actually do not know how. I might have to use the fine mesh strainer for this one. All right, we're using our little popping boba that we made yesterday for our hydrations, and I'm using orange juice. So. So the egg be poached feel. Doing chemistry or something? We are. We're doing molecular gastronomy today. The conclusion of it. How are you, Sojigi? By the way, could we get a shout out for Sojigi, please? But it is hydration time. So 3, 2, 1. 乾杯しましょう. Oh wait, sorry, I did that the wrong way. はい、みんな乾杯しましょう. 3、2、1、乾杯! No, sorry, I'm shouting you out because you were playing Infinity Nikki, and that is my current, like, that and 14 are my current addiction games. So don't tell anyone, okay? OJ. Oh! Muffin! We're twinsies! We're drinking orange juice today. Hi. But yeah, also everyone, please go check out Sojigi. Sojigi is a really chill streamer. Plays Wuwa, Infinity Nikki, and is playing Final Fantasy 14. So I'm like watching that unfold and I'm just like, oh, where are you at? Oh, okay. All right, let's try and get this out. I'm gonna use a fine mesh strainer because this is not gonna work, sadly. I know my limits, and will and will not work because my slotted ladle is a little too thick for everything. This is such a bummer. Oh, okay, let's get these out. It's literally like dealing with egg whites in here. Oh my gosh. Oh, it's like sticking to the bottom and oh my god. Well, you know what? That's the purpose of this show here. Like, I'm supposed to mess up so that when you guys do this yourself at home in the kitchen, you know what not to do. Oh my god. Well, at least I have a ton of umeshu this season. Oh my god. I don't even know how to describe it. Ugh. I couldn't even get it to pod. It's just gel. Oh, but it tastes delicious. Well, let me actually just get this into a cup because I'm just gonna slurp this. I'm not letting my umeshu go to waste. Did we accidentally make sojigi perish? You made delicious gloop then. It basically frog eggs. It's like frog eggs. This isn't like frog eggs. This is actual like how do I say? This is gloop. This is gloop. It's umeshu gloop. Like I really don't know how like we did not make pods here in this case. We made gloop. I made one pod. And then I crushed it. So I think we needed some water in this. Maybe like 1 part water. Like there's a pod right here. I don't know if you guys can see, but there's like a pod right here. It's teeny tiny. So basically we had no water in this. It was all alcohol. It was straight alcohol. Probably not our best move with this. But the skin is super, super fragile. So it didn't build up as thick as our like fruit juice or our coffee because I did mix some coffee. Coffee is partially water. It's more liquidy, I guess. So it's not just alcohol. So now we have umeshu gloop. Umeshu slime. It is umeshu slime. Better than what we were calling that last night. It is better than what we were calling it last night. Anyways, for those of you who are just joining us, what we're doing is we're making essentially what's popping boba. And it's a liquid inside of like a film. So this one's a little bit of a bad example, but it's something like you can kind of hold and grasp, and you put it in your mouth and it bursts. Like the coffee ones for their weird shape actually do exactly what they're supposed to do. The texture is a little bit different, but it does what it needs to do. And let's try and get these into pod form because that's the purpose. We are trying to make some drink pods. And ooh, 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 ooh. These are sliding out pretty easily. I think we're gonna get some pods. So my hypothesis about the alcohol was correct. Alcohol messes with the alginate. Yeah, it definitely does. We are doing like science here today. Hold on, don't touch, please. Don't touch while you guys are still making your skin. You guys gotta make your skin. And like defrost. Yeah, that is interesting though. You were right, BK. And ooh, let's try and make this so it doesn't like completely go flying everywhere like we did on the other ones. All right. Well, I'll drink umeshu in whatever form it is. So if it's now slime, would you like your umeshu as slime? So we have, how would you like your umeshu? On the rocks with water, hot water, soda, or as slime? New form of umeshu. A fully failed chemistry, but seemed to have retained some info about it, right? It's amazing what we remember sometimes. All right, these are getting there, TM. I like mine with milk. What? I'm sorry, Sargonis, what? I'm kind of staring at this all. Like, I was gonna compai and then, like, Zarganas came out with that and I was just like, huh? Huh? Alright, well, here we go. Down the hatch. Kampai shimashou. 3, 2, 1. Kampai! So some skin did build up. Oh, that was a lot of umeshu in one gulp. I broke the manager. Mission accomplished. Oh boy. But yeah. Tipsy in the afternoon incoming. It's only 3 or 1:30 in the afternoon. Alright. Let me take a quick picture of this so that way we can document our success, our failures. Kind of what we need to do research on, I guess. Alright. And then let me get out a pod real quickly. So some of the pods are still defrosting. The water is kind of lukewarmish. So maybe I can like put them over here so they can finish, and then like we'll need to heat up the water again. A Monday afternoon. It's fine. It's fine. We're not rushing to catch first train to get ourselves ready for the next day. At least those ones look like they're potting, right? These are potting pretty good. Alright, let me heat up this water just a little bit so that way we can get all the way to the center of these pods. But this has been the most interesting of experiments by far. Thank you, everyone. This was a community challenge, and we couldn't figure I couldn't figure out exactly like what we were gonna do with this one, but I think with this one it was a pretty interesting challenge, something that gave us kind of things to think about, especially when creating these drinks going forward. I'm gonna slurp the slime, BK. Hi. みんな乾杯しましょう。3、2、1、乾杯。I do not recommend the slime, by the way. It's delicious. But it is slime. It is a feeling. Jeez. Texture is weird. Texture is weird. But that's science, I guess. Alright. I think this is heated up a little bit more that we can finish. Well, at least the coffee ones came out. I really don't know how to describe these. Oh. Alright, we're gonna let the coffee ones defrost a little bit more all the way to the center. You can kind of feel it too. You can kind of feel when it's like completely defrosted because the center is not cold. Maybe I've just stuck my fingers in this a little too much now. Like you can feel when the center is firm. I think this one might be okay. All right. Let me pull one out and then we're gonna try it. And because this is such a short stream today, thank you for joining me today. I hope everyone's doing well this Sunday. Won't you have a pod with me? All right. Ready? Pod. It's a pod. I need a picture. I forgot to take a picture. This is probably going to go into maybe cursed, by the way. Okay. Trying to get like enough light on this. Can't get it, it's a little too dark. Maybe that'll be fine. Alright, let's try this. Do we comp high for this? Do we comp high for this? I don't know, I'm just gonna slurp it up. Ready? 3, 2, 1. I have so many questions right now. I have so many questions about this Tide Pod phenomenon. What's amazing? Cinnamon and nutmeg and hot cocoa. That is amazing. That is very amazing. Good? Bad? I think I want to go back to my fruit juices. I don't know how much more I can do this. Are you planning on making more pods out? Or are you done with pod? Remember, okay, so does anyone remember when like Tide Pod eating was a thing? I don't remember, but like apparently like Tide Pods were, you were eating the Tide Pods. Licking the Tide Pods. It was only licking? Oh, thank God. I'm glad it was licking, not eating. Eating. I'm getting eating!
I don't know.
A few people were eating them.
Yes, stupid people were eating them.
I mean...
The challenge was just to lick them though.
The challenge was to lick them. It was eating. It was eating! Licking, eating, all kinds of nonsense. TikTok is weird. Okay, well... Michael, you want to try a pod? Sure. Dustin, you want to try a pod?
As long as it doesn't ruin my appetite for later.
I don't think so. Here, do you want it just like this? Alright, here you go, pod. I'll take one more, so.
Is this alcohol?
Just a little bit. I.
Very coffee.
Very coffee. Oh man, I've had enough.
It tastes like a Vietnamese snack. I did not like.
Verdict, we're never doing this again. Unless it's the juice pods.
I mean, like,
The juice ones are good.
if you like coffee, it's good.
Yeah.
I just don't really like coffee. My parents would always have this like coffee jelly mixture, Vietnamese dessert. And I'd always like, oh, this looks tasty, and I eat it, and I was like, oh, this is just good coffee. But that's also because they want to stay up all night doing
For
karaoke,
things.
for karaoke. So it's like, oh yeah, of course they fucking sorry, of course they make coffee dessert to stay up all night singing for hours and hours and hours. So
Coffee dessert makes sense. We just have to sit and rinse the stir to go to the laundry room and eat the mods. So really quickly, I think if you guys want to do this, the alcohol pods would have to be like carefully crafted. I'll drop a couple of like the recipes that I found while like looking this all of this up. There's the one for the popping boba. There's also the video that I have of the bartender doing these drink pods, which I guess were a thing a couple years back. This whole challenge was honestly a fever dream. This was definitely a fever dream. I won't lie. I'll stick to these little shapes. Like these ones down here were the best. I'll probably put like, I'll make them into like a drink or something. But definitely, I am quite happy to be through with all of this because this was a challenge. This was legitimately a challenge that maybe I'm just not a coffee drinker. But thank you everyone for sticking around, enjoying the conclusion to our pod challenge, and discovering this science with me, this molecular gastronomy. Hi, Allie. I love it. How are you? God, it's right at the end. Enjoy your London fog. Thank you so much for stopping by. I always appreciate it. I will be honest. I'd never thought in my life I would try umeshu slime of all things. Did I get a picture of the umeshu slime? I can't remember. Did we get a picture of the umeshu slime? We did get a picture of the umeshu slime. Good, how are you? I'm doing pretty. I actually have been better. Oh no, I forgot to close my hojicha last night. No, not the hojicha. I'm gonna actually make myself a boba drink before I leave because you know how you make those drinks? It's just like, I deserve this. That's how I feel right now. It's definitely how I feel. We have a holiday today, so hence why we're on and why we're finishing the conclusion of this popping boba drink pod shenanigans that we've been doing. I really just want to pop it. What if I just pop it in my hand? In this way to make vegetarian jellyfish salad, you think? I think like if you do like the noodles, like what we were doing last night, you could probably do it, but I don't even know like what you would do for like the jellyfish. Like, would it be water, I guess? Because jellyfish doesn't really have a taste. It's just kind of like, jellyfish is kind of like cartilage. Only not as crunchy. It has like a bite to it. I just want to squish it. I'm gonna squish it. Oh, that's satisfying. That's really satisfying. I see why people squish things that are jelly. Squish. But that is the conclusion. I have a feeling Maddox may have fallen asleep, but I'm glad Maddox got to see just a little bit of it. Water and maybe a mix of gelatin and cornstarch or something. I don't think you don't need the gelatin or the cornstarch. If you do like want to do a jellyfish thing, I would just mix like the water with the sodium alginate, and then just like put it into the calcium lactate, and you would have to do like a little the syringe, and you just like squeeze it in. Also, Dustin, I see that. All right, last little bit of. We're gonna finish off these little popping boba so that way we don't have to deal with them anymore. I want to get the little bowl covers, like the reusable bowl covers. I feel like jellyfish will feel like squid, at least not the translucent one. So jellyfish has not much of a taste, to be honest, but it has like a little bit, like depending on the jellyfish. The jellyfish that like salad that you get served in like Chinese restaurants has a little bit of a crunch to it. And it's really good. I like it, but I know it's not for everyone. Add in 25 seconds. All right, wrapping everything up here. So BK, do you mind if you delay that ad if we can still? Let me go see. Did we get a delay on that? Blink. Too late. The ad is starting soon. Okay, we'll do the compi right after, and then we're gonna head off. Let me see who's online, because we're gonna go run off and get tacos. I got told tacos. What?
Yeah, I only did it on Wednesday. That's now.
Oh my god. Okay, so we'll have to find a different taco place apparently. Save me a taco, please. Will do. I'll send a picture into the I'll send it into the Discord. My goodness. All right. Ad started. Sounds good. While we're doing this ad, I'm gonna look for someone to raid. Cupcake X is live. Who else is live? Anyone? Actually, you know what? We're gonna go to Quan23 because Quan raided us yesterday, and I appreciate things like that. Why not make taco? I've made tacos so many times, Muffin, but you're right. Why not make taco? It's also because we're taking our guest Michael around Tokyo today, so we're gonna go out and eat and enjoy the sights. Wagyu tacos. Ooh, BK, you might be onto something. Maybe. Once we get back, we're gonna take everyone to Quan23, who is doing Savage prep. Oh, hold on. Which Savage? Oh, Quan is doing chaotic raids, and it is currently Quan's birthday, so you guys have to go. Hold on, let me make like a custom. I love making tortillas. It's so nice, but I don't have a tortilla press here, and getting like corn tortillas here is actually kind of difficult. All right, let me come up with a special raid message for Quan because It is Kwan's birthday. Let's see. Can we? Let's do this. I can spell, I swear. I can see. Let's see. All right. All right, this is gonna be super ooh-wooey. Please copy and paste this message with me, and we're gonna go to Kwan23, who's celebrating his birthday. He's a Namazu VTuber. I don't have a tortilla press either. I just use 2 cast irons. We don't have a cast iron here. Life without corn tortillas is no life at all. Life without tortillas is no life at all. I use a dowel for flour tortillas. Ooh, smart. I'm happy to live my life not eating store-bought corn tortillas. That's fair, that's fair. And it's a little bit easier for us to get store-bought corn tortillas here because they come frozen. And they're actually pretty good. We did it for the... before Dawn Trail came out, I was making a lot of carne asada to kind of like build up hype. Anyways, 今日はお疲れ様でした。明日も頑張りましょう. Thank you so much everyone for today, and thank you for sitting through all the science that we did. Oh my gosh, we did so much, and I'm gonna work on getting another camera that actually works and is happy. Thank you everyone. I hope you enjoyed the conclusion to our pods, and copy the raid message. Copy, please. I want to send. See, do it. Copy it one more time if you haven't. And we're going to go off to Kwan23, who is streaming Final Fantasy XIV and doing chaotic raids. Alright. Alright, everyone. Thank you so much for today, and I'll see you guys later. Bye! I'll put out the schedule, I promise. Bye!